but I'll wait. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm lost in the cabal of this again. What up? Mr. Animal, thank you for showing up, buddy. I saw you and I was trying to figure out what the hell I was doing, and I didn't figure it out. I'm just lost. It's Thursday morning and I'm lost already. I still ain't got done what I needed to do. Half of it. I didn't do any of it yesterday. I didn't do anything I needed to do yesterday. Nothing. Not a thing. Not a thing. The only thing I got done yesterday was I made pizza. And then I forgot to spray the fucking thing. Oi! Let's just put it this way. Things are off the hook right now. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. I just know things are fucking weird. One more thing. Okay, dokie then. What's going on, guys? Hope everybody's having a good Thursday. I know it's early. I don't care. I do care. I mean, I care that it's Thursday. I care that it's a fucked up day. Let me just put it that way. I ain't ready for this. But we're back. We have more games to go. We've got 2 more games to play in the 37 before we get to 2038. And one of them happens to be Rosenborg. We currently sit in 5th. We have 3 wins out of 4. We did lose our last match, which was unwanted, but it happened. Bratislava was better than I thought they were going to be. They actually beat us good, but that's okay. That's okay. We're allowed to lose. Right now we're about to play Rosenborg. I don't know how good they are. We're playing at home. We're hoping that we get a win here, because if we get a win here, that'll put us at 4 wins with 1 to go, or 3 to go, and all we need is a couple ties, possibly, and another win, and we should be in. So we're looking good for the chance. Hold that thought. Nah. So sorry about that. I need a shave today. I got shaved today. I could cut my hair a little bit. I need to do a bunch of different shit today. I still gotta make a phone call. 2 of them actually. I just got tired in my stream last night, man. That wasn't unlike me. I don't usually do that. I haven't done that in a long time. Meow. What the fuck was that? You yell in my ear? What's up with you, baby? Huh? You don't do that, you silly goof. I get yelled at in my ear. What the hell, man? Alright, Rosenborg coming up. Hopefully. Man, I do not know what's going on with this dude. But Korea cannot stay healthy. Like, right as I was finishing up my stuff yesterday before I saved the game, he came back from being off 7 weeks. Didn't even get through that day's messages, and he was hurt again for 2 to 3 days. I'm like, what the hell? The dude's not that. He's got good health. I don't understand. There seems to be a glitch in there, somewhere, that occasionally I get players. It was like that with Quack in the other one. I couldn't. That boy was at natural fitness of 20 and could not stay healthy, and would not keep would not stay, like, couldn't catch a break for getting could not if I needed him to be healthy, he would be healthy. If I needed him to be, he would only last a half a game, which didn't make any sense. Natural health of 20, you should be way up in that. You should be way up in there. But it wouldn't work. Now we need a win here. It would be nice. If we can win this match, that would put us back in the top 5. It would keep us in the top 5. But I don't know. I don't know how good Rosenberg is. I don't understand why all these other teams have no. I don't know why none of these teams have. They don't seem to have any substitutions on these foreign teams other than enough to get through. What the hell did I do with them? What the fuck? This ain't good. Mom, you gotta move for a minute, baby. Come on. No, don't give me no mind. I'm looking for something and you're in the way. I don't want to make you upset, but you gotta move when I'm looking for something. I'm looking for... Where the fuck are they? God damn it. I don't understand. It was not this complicated yesterday. Y'all doing my pills, man. Oh, now I'm mad as hell. I don't understand. How the fuck did they get over there? I didn't put them over there, I don't think. I might have. Who knows? Alright, fellas, let's go. Get this going. You're playing at home. You're playing at home and you need to win. It's back over here where it's supposed to be. I don't know why I was over here in the first place. I hate when shit like that happens. Out of the blue. Alright. Concentrate on the game. Let's go. Omerson, there you go, baby. That's my boy. Get us off to a good start. I'm gonna say, don't take that goal away. That's pretty. I kind of figured out what was wrong with Sasha. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened, but for some reason, our numbers were so far off. It wasn't even funny. Did the same thing to me on the other side, but I do know that I don't need that other one that I downloaded and bought because I used the in-game last night to fix them. I had to fix. Yeah, get that free kick from there, baby. We like this. These guys are gonna play fucked up, are they? Is that what the tools are here? Play fucked up. Man, I get tired of that shit. I get so many fake emails from like I don't even belong to OnlyFans. What's the point? You can't pay for shit. What's the point going to OnlyFans? I keep getting this thing in the mail telling me I've got a login, like all over the place. I had a login supposedly to my OnlyFans in New Mexico, one in Philadelphia, one in Phoenix. I'm sitting there going, man, I travel a lot. And then I get the same thing with like, what was the one the other day? It was so stupid because I was like, oh, they said my Netflix. I get an email saying my Netflix was logged into such a place, and I'm like, first of all, don't have Netflix. I'm not paying that much for nothing. I got enough I pay for. I said, what the fuck is going on with this shit? I said, this is ridiculous. I get them all at different times. All kind of different times I get different things telling me that they're logging into me. The funny one is it's if I have like, I get the same thing for like my PayPal. They'll tell me, we need to. No, don't send me something saying you need my information because you know better. I'm not giving you any information about nothing in no email. Two worst things you can do: buy into an email scam. Two, answer a phone, and when somebody asks you if it's you that they're talking to, or if you're who they are, say yes. Never, ever, 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 ever say yes to a recording or a person unless you know for certain who they are, because as soon as you say yes, they'll use your yes to uh, authorize all kind of shit for you. If I get a call and they start doing that shit, I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Who? Who? Who you looking for? No, it ain't me. Sorry. I've had people do that try to do that shit to me all the time. They tried to do it to my mom one time, and I was sitting there, and she got this call. My mom was bad about that, man. She was horrible about that. She would, she got into this fucking talk. She was talking to this supposed doctor from, now this has been a couple years ago, but the problem with it is, my mom's been in the shape she's been in forever. There's nothing changing for her. Her MS is never going to get better. She has basically, if you look at her brain scan or her spinal scans, there's nothing left of the normal. It's completely white dots. There's nothing left. And this doctor, supposedly doctor from Las Vegas, was going to fix her. He said he knew how to fix it. He was going to fix her up. And my mom buys into everything. And before she went to the nursing home, well, it was hilarious. She did this to my dad in the nursing home. We get those cards, right? And we get like so much a month you can use for food or utilities or that over-the-counter stuff. They're cool. It's great to add to the little bit of money that you get to help you through the month. I get $100 each extra a month. That's it. But it's $100 I don't have to spend out of my regular money. But he made the mistake of giving her card. Or no, he didn't give her her card, but he gave her a catalog of what she could buy. And she's in a nursing home. She can't get anything. She can't have anything in her room unless they approve it. So she uses the phone number in the back, and being that she is who she is, and they believed her, which for me, if it had been me, I went nuts. I would have went off on this people, because you don't just go ahead and approve somebody because you take their word for it online. I could call up, if it was like that, I could call up and say my dad and do whatever I wanted to. It doesn't work that way. You have to have checks, and they did not. She ordered $200 worth of stuff she can't even have. Then I take her in these pills. She's a huge believer in vitamins. I swear to God, she used to take so many vitamins a day, and she thought it was what was helping her. It wasn't the vitamins, it was the diet. She wasn't eating bread, she was fine. But, dude, why did you come out like that, you idiot? God damn it, stay on your line. Ugh! But she swore up and down on these vitamins, so she gets my dad, orders her some vitamins, and they come to the house. And I go to take them to her, and she's like, will you put some of them in this bottle, in this little bag for me, please? I'm like, okay. And she takes this little bag, and she says, well, I'm keeping these in my room for giving them to your dad when he comes. And I said, seriously? I said, do you think I'm that stupid? I said, I know what you're doing with them. I said, I'm going to tell you now, if I come down here the next time and I count these and they're gone, I'm telling the nurse. I said, you're not fooling nobody. She's like, you just mind your business. I said, I'm minding my business. I said, you ain't supposed to be taking that shit unless the doctor tells you can. I said, I don't care how much you think your vitamins are so good for you. I said, there is such a thing as having too much. And she just would argue and argue and argue. And she'd argue about the type she'd take, how they're so much better than other ones, and they don't do that. I said, Mom, they're vitamins. I said, they're vitamins. I don't care if they're baked or they're filled in from a thing and chopped up. I don't care what they're made from. They're fucking vitamins. You can have too much vitamins. It's just like you can drink too much milk. If you drink too much milk, you'll be tired like if you ate a whole fucking turkey. It is not good for you, but she just insisted on it. And I think half the time that's the problem. And my dad, being that he loves her so much, he says, but he never told her no. He always told her she could do whatever she wanted to, and then when he needed to tell her no, he couldn't figure out why she wouldn't listen to him. I'm like, duh. I said, I love my mom to death, but there's things that you can't let her do. Like they had a card shop uptown. They had a Hallmark store they bought off somebody, and my mom loved it because she'd be there all day. People would come in and see her, and she could get do what she wanted to do. People would come in and say hi and all that stuff. Well, my dad, not thinking, let her pretty much do what she wanted to do. And when they ended up ended up closing the store down, he found out they were like almost $50,000 in debt because she would open lines of credit with people without even notifying him or telling him anything about it. I'm like, he lost a couple houses because of that. He got liens put on his stuff. He had to sell all these different things, and I'm like, dude. And like now, he's always constantly, I want to be, I want. He keep buying a new phone. You can't give my mom a phone. Every time he gives my mom a phone, she either drops it. It doesn't last 3 days. She drops it. She loses it. She can't figure out what's going on. The volume gets screwed up. All this stuff happens to it, and he wonders why. And I'm like, Dad, this is the fourth phone you've gotten her in 3 months. I said, do you really think it's a good idea to keep? Well, I want to be able to get a hold of her. I said, that's a simple solution. I said, you don't need to be living in this house by yourself no more. You have enough problems that you don't need to be here. Oh, what a shot from Jonathan. Wow, way to go, baby. Yeah, I love my parents to death, but here lately, I'm just like to the point where I'm like, I told my son the other day I had a little problem that I was not happy. Everything seems to be taking forever to get things done, and still, since the beginning of December, I've been trying to get these baseboards put in. I got one put in after we argued about it, and I had to fix it because he wanted to do something stupid. It was going to take an hour longer that didn't need to be done. Hot water tank finally got put in after I had to pretty much tell him to give me the damn parts so I could do it because he kept saying, I'm coming, we're going to come, we're going to come, and I'm sitting there going, no, you're not. Just give me the fucking parts. I'll fix the motherfucker. It ain't that hard to do. Really? That couldn't have, well, yeah, I guess it could have been because we're backwards. I think that's kind of weird. Oh, man, why do you have to hurt my boy? You bastard son of a bitches. Oh, you know who's going in for him. So, yeah, it's one of them things, you know. We deal with life as we deal with it. What's up, Brian? How you doing, brother? Hope you're all right. Hope you're having a good Thursday. I think it's Thursday. I don't know. My days are so confused. That's the thing. When you don't have to, when you don't have a regular schedule, and your days can be whatever. I had somebody was talking about it one day about how, you know, they look forward to like everybody makes a big deal about Hump Day and Friday being the weekend starter, and I'm like, just be disabled. You don't have no weekdays. Disabled, your weekend is like all the time, but it also gets you into a rut where you do things you're not doing things you need to do sometimes. Like I've been trying to make this phone call about my eyes forever, and yeah, it's bothering me, but it's like one of those things where I try to do things one at a time, and it's getting to the point now where it's not a one at a time thing. I'm gonna have to deal with it too. But getting an eye doctor that's gonna be able to help me is not gonna be an easy thing to do. I don't want to go all the way to Moundsville. I do not want to go all the way to Moundsville. Let's go, baby. I really should be paying attention to what the fuck is going on here, shouldn't I? And I'm like making no changes, getting nobody in and out. Quacky's out for a while. my fucking arm. It won't. Now it's not pain. It's just falling asleep and constantly being like asleep. Come on, Everest, you got this, boy. Let's go. We got 10 minutes. I thought that said 60, not 80. I'm sitting here falling asleep again. But yeah, so there's so many things I gotta do. I just don't have any motivation to do them right now. This weather is killing me. I did get a good night's sleep last night. I think I was asleep by 9. I slept till about 9:45. 9:30ish. I just barely. I slept like 8 hours last, or 6 hours last night, or 7 hours. It used to be I was good for 6. If I had 6 hours, I was good to go. Not anymore. Yeah, that's why you put the big boy in there. You ain't getting shit in there when he's in there. See, that's the difference. You know what the difference a lineup makes to your players? Williamson, I just put in a game. The big guy back here. He's 6'8" or 6'6". He's my big guy I brought in from Port because he was there. He was here, then he went there when I left to come here, and I brought him back. On Port he's a 3.5 star. He's a 3.5 gold star player. Here he's 2.5. Nothing changes. The difference is he plays for a different team. Ah, well, look at you. What's up, Jess? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you, Jess. I didn't even see. I hate not having my things on. I gotta get this shit upgraded, man. I gotta learn to use the right one. What the fuck are you doing? I can't see what the hell I'm doing here. Come on. Pop back up here. There you go. Yeah, now we're on a roll. I apologize. I do that all the time. Jess, you like to sneak in on my streams. Because there's been plenty of times where you come in on my streams and you're like gone. I don't even know you're there. I'm like, what the hell? Got it. What is up, yo? That's what we needed right there, boys. We get that 1-0, that 2-1 win, and we are in. Hello, 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 hello. Another win for us in the fuck. We're in this race, boys. Shows the difference what happens when you got an actual coach that knows what he's doing. Oh, did I say that out loud? I did say that out loud, didn't I? Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna be trying some new. The cool thing about running the same league offline, like when I'm continuing the Portlacourt thing, is I'm working on. We're in 3rd place. There are 3 matches left, I believe. 3 matches. That's 15 points. All right. So right now there's 8 points between us. If we win or tie our next match, we cannot drop out of the top 24. If we win or tie our next match against, I don't even know who it is. Bring me the money. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I was so happy about being in these things, man. You're in these for to make that money. No way. We secured a playoff spot. Yes, we're in the playoffs. Are we in the round of 16 or are we in the other one? Damn it, come on, man. 3 or 4 days, he'll be back. He'll be back, no problem. Who else? Nardini, how long is he out for? 2 to 3 weeks. Of course he's out for 2 to 3 weeks. Why wouldn't he be out 2 to 3 weeks? You fucking little prick. My boy Omar has been the best player on the damn team. He's been kicking his ass all over the place. See, he came back to us. And like I said, here he's a 3-star player. Right? He's not bad. I mean, there's a bunch of these that aren't good, but here's the thing. He's 6'6". He's huge. He has jumping reach of 18. Okay? Put the ball around him, you're not getting it. If you're 5'10", 5'11", you better have a 35 jumping reach to try to get the ball off of him. It ain't going to happen. So I brought him back in, and he's young. He's only 24, and he came up through our system. We sold him before I was here. I bought him at Portacor because I wanted a tall player, and he came in on I think I got him on loan, and then I brought him in, and then he wasn't doing shit for him over there. Ooh, damn, they're starting already. I should have did that last night. Is what I should have did. I should have did that last night. But yeah, so I got to call. I'm gonna call the people today to get a transportation set up for next week. If I don't do it today, I'll forget. I got to call them again. Another thing about finding out about my eye doctor. Got to get that done because I'm struggling to see all the time now, and I think it's different because, like, one of the signs of like Graves' disease eye problems is your eyes start to bulge. You look like a fucking lizard, and they're not like, but they're. I can tell that my glasses are screwed up. What does that say about me? What that says break record goals tally. Yeah, we scoring goals, man. That's all there is to it. How y'all unhappy? I don't get it. What's wrong with you, man? You're playing. I don't know what you're upset about. You've been playing. You on the team for the thing. What you pissed about? You better get your shit together, boy. Yeah, I know. Let it have 1 week or so. That's not bad. We don't care. But yeah, so I don't know. Life sucks sometimes. And here it's gonna be warm today. It was warm yesterday. It's gonna be warm again today. And I think after this, it's gonna drop back down again. We had this polar vortex coming through again, which it rained yesterday, which is nice, but I almost fucking killed myself thinking that like when I go down to the dollar store, you can either walk the extra 25 yards and go around and stay on the road, or you can go down towards the hill, do the little hill thing. I don't know what I just fucking did. Fuck! I hate when that happens. Doesn't matter. He's fucking up anyway. And, when it snowed, I decided not to do that because I didn't want to fall on my head. No problem. That's cool. You don't do that. But yesterday there was no snow, so I figured, I'll do it. It's muddy, a little bit. Yeah, it's muddy alright. I almost fell walking up to the damn thing. And I don't understand. They know people walk down there. And instead they put these down in these little valleys. Instead of putting stairs down for people to make it easier to walk down there, they just leave it like that. I mean, it didn't make no sense. If it was me, I'd have them having every which way they could go down there. Okay, what do we got going on here? What do they want from us? Be competitive in the Europa Conference League. That's next year. Record a Premier Division top half finish. That's not a problem. I was watching. I thought this was interesting. I was watching a thing that Omega Luke was doing a thing he did, and he took and gave Iceland perfect youth ratings and improved the team to give them perfect youth ratings, and then he went and did Gibraltar with tycoon takeovers and a lot of money to see which one would do better. And it was funny because he was watching it, and I'm watching it, and I'm watching the teams that I'm playing against right now. These were not the teams. The ones that are in the top right now were not the teams in the top 10. Valor and Vikingur were. Breidablik was not even close. HR and IA were up there a lot, but they weren't winning it. They were just higher in the thing. It was kind of funny. And of course, he's using what comes with it, which is only 2 leagues. Yeah, they like that idea. Good. Yeah, well, I don't like that. because we're done for this. Our break. So we get a break from December 12th to okay. So we get either 16 days or we come back on the 4th. 16 days or we come back on the 4th. Why? Oh, that's so sad because we played that game against Rosenborg. We should have put that in January and you could have had the whole month of December off. That's the funny part. I wasn't here in 2029. I don't care where they're at. I miss the old ones. I do. Look at that shit, man. We got 1.8 million. We got money. We got money in the bank, man. We have money in the bank. We ain't supposed to have money in the bank. We ain't supposed to have money like that. Shit. I'm loving it, though. That's not what I wanted. Well, it kind of is, but it's not. And we don't even 14. We got 14. We could have four. We could have 4 more members of our coaching staff. Problem with that is, what do I need them for? I don't have any reason to have them. Who's our other BF 108? I thought we got rid of them. Well, fuck that. 5th division. I forgot they were still here. Oops. Club finances. I want the finances, man. That's what I'm looking. That's what I'm looking for. So we have $704,000 we can spend on money, on players' salaries. Okay. We also have scouting budget. We're gonna stay right where we. I'm not changing anything. I like exactly where everything's at. We have 250 for scouting. We have 203 for signing players, so we're good. That's a lot of money compared to what we've had in the past. I don't even know if I'm going to really need to use it, though. That's the problem. Now, I'm working on thinking about doing something different with this team. I'm not sure how it'll go. We'll have to see what they're at. But I know what we did in the other one. And basically what I'm going to do is we're going to come over here into I'm going to do this in the off season. We're going to come up with our own, based on what they want me to do, what they think our recommendations are. We're going to figure out a good. I can't believe they get like 15 days off. Wow. Talk about a rest, boy. We don't rest them to death here. Woohoo! So basically, is it this one? Nope, it's the 3rd one. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to clear this out. We're going to clear the slot. And then that's gone. So we're going to then clear the team. We'll clear the team. I know we got nobody to be in there, but chill. Hopefully when we come back, everybody's healthy again. And what we're going to do is we're going to do this. We're going to create a tactic. And we're going to see they recommend wing play, direct counterattack, or Canatinicio. Nullify the opponent's attack, defend with 3 center backs. So see, they kind of use the same thing that we use on this one. It's a slower version. I don't really want that. And then you choose like, okay, we choose that, and then they give you these suggested that you can use here. You can use a 3-4-3. You can use a 5-2-1-3 or 5-2-1-2 or 5-2-1-2. Yeah, 5-2-1-2. Or you can use a 3-4-3 this way, which is weird because you got 3-4-3. I don't know if I like that one. Okay, you can come back to that. You can go, okay, let's go back. Go back. We'll choose the wing play. What do we got for wing play? We can choose suggested. They've got 2 suggested. The 4-3-3 or the 4-2-3-1. I don't want to do a 4-2-3-1 because that's what everybody uses. And I don't like a 4-3-2-1. What was the other one? Direct counterattack, which basically what we do anyway, most of the time. And suggested, it's going to give us the 4-3-3, traditional 4-3-3. No, not really. And a 3-4-3. Don't like any of those. Well, let's go back, and we're not going to use something suggested. We're not going to use something suggested because I'm not liking any of those. So we can do control possession, which would mean basically we control possession. Gang and press we've used, tiki taka we've used, vertical tiki taka we've used, wing play, route one. I want to go with fluid counterattack. Do we have any suggested in that? Yes, we do. The 4-3-3 or the 4-2-3-1. Don't want that one, so we're going to go with this. And then you can use suggested here. You can go back to this 4-3-3, which is the same thing basically. We can go with the 4-2-2-2, or we can go with the 4-1-4-1. I think we're going to go with that one. This one supposedly works great. I don't know. So we're going to come in here, and now we got this all set up this way. So this is basically what it looks like. So we got attacking. We've got a 4-3-3. These guys will be coming forward. Out of possession, we drop back to a 4-1-4-1. So basically, we have 5 guys. We basically have 9 guys in the defensive shape. This is what we're going to attempt. We want to see how this works out. The only problem I have with this is I got 50 guys that can play up here, and I got one spot for them. That's what kind of bothers me about it. I don't really like that idea. But we're going to try and see how it works. And we're not going to do the quick pick because we can't. Evers. Arandini. Yeah, I know you're hurt, but you'll be over it. I don't care about the injuries and shit right now. Paul, yeah. Yeah. Terry Williamson jumps right in there. All right, I know I need a wing back. I need a left defender. I need a defensive. Yeah, one of those guys on the left. Now see, this is where the problem comes in. Do I actually have a I do have. Foy can pay that. Okay, not great. Hey, he's not bad. We'll take it. All right, so okay, so now we're going for the middle 2 guys. I do not want Quack in there. I want Filipponi on one side, and I want I'm going to give Wallace a chance to start here. He's been playing for us. He does all right when he plays. And then Owl. That hurts like hell. Ow! Like I'm getting stung by shit. Alright, so if the motherfucker can stay healthy, he'll play there. Quack, he'll play there. And now who the fuck am I putting up front? Damn son. That's gonna be my starting team. And actually, to be honest about it, I don't see much of a problem there. Can I improve it? Probably. Can I try? I'm gonna. Do I have a specific position I need? Yes. I need left. I need a fullback. I need a left fullback, wing back, someone in that spot. God damn, that hurts. Oh, that fucking hurts like hell. It's just like someone's burning my eye. Hopefully everybody's back in time for the thing. Now we're gonna use this against. And then we'll do that. You can't do this because it won't put them in there because I'm on vacation. But that's what the main team will look like. We could use a better player here. I mean, I could put Quacky there. See, we put Quacky there, and then who do we put here instead? Either oh yeah, I like that better. Because then we get one of our top scorers on there. And right now, Damp's in there because he's the one that's got the lead. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna fuck with we're gonna look at the instructions, but I don't think there's gonna be much we're gonna do for it. I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna leave it standard. I'm not changing much of this. This is not gonna be too much of this getting changed because if you do this when you start fucking things up. The one thing we're gonna do, shots from distance, is going to be no negatory. We'll see how it goes. And out of position, there's not going to be much we don't want to do here. Mid block, lower. Drop off more often. Get stuck in. No, I don't like to get stuck in one. Sorry. I do not like to get stuck in because that gets you too many bullshit things. We're going to go with the stay on your feet. So like when the ball's over there, that's what it looks like. When the ball's there, when the ball's there. See, this is the thing that makes it look good. When you have the ball in their possession and they're in the middle block, you got 9 guys in the block. So out of possession looks like that, or in possession looks like that. You got the possibility of 5 guys in the box. All these guys could be in scoring. I like that. All right, we're gonna go with that. That is going to be our new tactic. That is, don't got that from anybody else. I picked that up myself. Y'all got to see it, so there you go. We may have our new tactic, and hopefully it works. And if it doesn't, we'll just start over again. Collective Soothe, what's up, buddy? How y'all doing? Welcome in. Sorry about that. Yeah, that kind of thing, you know. All right. I will get you down. Don't worry, guys. I haven't forgotten about posting the thank yous. I just, like I said yesterday, I kind of like was extremely tired at the end of my stream, and I ended up not doing anything I needed to do. I just basically shut down. Kind of if now up and down. I'm just tired of it. Hopefully we can figure out what's going on soon. Okay. Ooh, look at this dude, man. He's good. He's not bad. He's 22 years old. Oh, what's the position he played? Midfielder, right? And of course, how much is he worth? They won 180 for him. They're not going to take. They're going to take 180 for him. He's not worth 180 to me though. That's the problem. I would have went like 70. I ain't paying for it. If 180, that motherfucker better be stacked, and he's not stacked enough. Yeah, I don't even think he'd have started on our team. Now, I did this with Porlacore offline yesterday. After I got up, I got moving around, caught up on stuff I needed to catch up on. I laid down for too long, so I sat here and did a little bit of Porlacore offseason. And I couldn't find nothing. I couldn't find a goddamn person anywhere that was worth bringing in. Not a person. But I think I brought in one. And normally I like to bring in 2 or 3 players off season, because then you can change the way your team's supposed to do things and how they look at the end of the time. Not then. No. Did not work for me. I found one player was not what I needed. I needed the same thing. I needed left and right wing backs, because I changed to the one that they worked on with them was a wing back thing. Now, if this works decently in the offseason, we will run it for the first 3. We'll run it for the first 3 friendlies that we have to see how they do. And that's usually what I do with them. And if it works okay, I'll save it, and then I can try it with Porlacore or anybody else. But if it doesn't work well, it won't work well. Sean Andrews, that's funny. That's how my brother spells his first name. And let's see, he's only 5'9". I'm sorry, I thought that said 6'9". I was gonna be like, yes, please. We'll take one of those. $5 million. We are over the $5 million mark. You know what? Take my money for the taxes. I don't care. 190,000 main sponsored. Jesus Christ, man, we're just making money left and right now. No scouting budget. It went up again. They just fixed it because it was only like 103. Now it's 144. Gotta like that. But did they adjust any other budgets? I don't know. I'm fucking burning up right now, to tell you the truth. I am burning the fuck up. I don't know what's going on. I think I got that fucking cold flu that's going around, which sucks because if I do, oh, I don't need that added on the other issues. I gotta try to fucking feel better by next Wednesday. Alright, what were we doing? We were looking at the finances. What we're trying to do is look at the finances. Let's go. Finances, hello. Finances. That's not what I wanted. That'll work. Finances. That's not where I want to be either. Finances. 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 This might work. Yes. Yeah, I went down to nothing on the wage. But they gave me, no, look, no, why the fuck would you give me $2.8 million in that? And you know I'm not going to use that kind of money. Good God almighty, man. That's what they did. They just rearranged it. I'm going to leave it with, I'll leave it with, like that. We'll go with 200. We'll go a little bit higher. We'll try to go back up to about 250. Oh, it's either 210 or nothing. I like that. Okay, we'll leave it there. That's better. I'm sitting there going, what the hell are you doing, man? I can't work with that shit. Now I got 210,000 to use, and I probably would have bought that dude like that. Now that I think about it, wage, you got 2.6869 million in the wage. I'd rather have the money there because I can get free agents. Yes, you can buy better players, but the chances of you buying a player that is going to satisfy what you need and get a good series, like as soon as you buy a player that costs you, like that guy was, what he say, 180,000. I could have bought him for that, but as soon as I do that, his wage is going to be so fucking high, I won't be able to afford to pay him. So you don't go for those super big guys. You know, you hopefully get people to come in. Through your youth intake, which we didn't have that bad a youth intake compared to what we were supposed to have. They said it was going to be bad, and we actually had 3 players that could be instantaneously into the game. But, you know, we haven't had a golden generation. We have not had 3 or 4 good top-of-the-line players come in that could immediately start and immediately be worth. Like, we get the one player who's worth $1 million, top end. Are we going to find somebody to pay that much for him? Hell no. We already did this. Oh, no, we didn't. Alright, so the Europa League. We're already there. We've already made the playoffs. Top 2 league positions. We can do that. Iceland Cup winner. League A. I have not won League A. Winner. And now they're going to fuck with my money again. I'll be pissed. Don't you fuck with my money again. They did a little bit. Not really. Alright, so we're good. That's the league. We're getting ready because we're already at the end of the... We're coming back in 10 days. 10 days. 10 days we come back. 10 days. That's nuts. That's what sucks when you have this kind of a good, he's back. Everybody's going to be back, hopefully. Hopefully we won't have any injuries coming out of this. I don't even look at that because there's never a rule change. They never change the rules. I wish they literally would do. See, this is one of the, there's all these different video games. I would love to see them bring things into this that would make this like, I mean, it's the best video game simulation, sports simulation you can buy. Period. End of story. Don't want it. You can argue all you want. The only one that comes close to it is Out of the Park Baseball. That's it. There's not another sim. EA FC sucks because you have to be. You can do it, but there's like if you go, you want to see what it's like to play FC. Find Zealand's channel. He did a thing on FC. The way you simulate the games can make a difference each time. Like for example, if you watch the entire match, it will be different than if you simulate the match but only see the goals, which will be different if you do different things. I'm like that just doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry. You don't have the game set up that way. It should be consistent either way. Yes, this game will it will FM you all over the place because it can, but at least it's consistent. I would like to see them bring in I love the editor. Okay, I love the editor. The in-game editor is nice, especially when it works, which it does right now. I was able to edit Quacky and Sasha in the in-game editor. I didn't screw nothing up. I didn't really do anything to him because he's pretty much where he needs to be. But with her, all these numbers that were like white for him were blue, were red for her. And I'm sitting there going, wait a minute, this don't make no for him. It made no sense. I was like, that's bullshit. So I went in and it was that was like in. It's so funny because Sasha here, which we made up here, was the original Sasha. He looked great. He does great, and he's scoring. He's not scoring any goals. He scored like 2 goals all season. Not having the greatest year. 16-year-old playing on the major team. Okay, I give him that, right? All right, made him up on the Porlacore team, right? Badass little bitch is what he is. He came out flying. Numbers were terrible. I'm like, what the fuck is up with this shit? And they need to fix that too. You got to give us the option to accept what they tell us without just accepting it. Because you're like asking them, that doesn't tell me I'm going to, I don't necessarily know that that's what I want to use. Quacky's back. Everybody's back. Everybody will be back. So now I can go look at my fixtures. Everybody gets a salary raise. 10%. No biggie deal. Don't care about playing time expectations because I don't care. You'll play what I play you. If you get too... See, I'm going to start doing that. I've been meaning to do it, but if you start asking for playing time, I'm going to tap you down. I'm going to take you down. I'm going to move you down to what I think you are, and if you don't like it, you can leave. Because I'm not dealing with that shit all year long. I'm not going to have 15 people coming in there going, No, man, come on, baby. You can't go getting hurt. That's not ours. So we come back here. Alright, let's look at our fixtures first of all. So, in 38, we come out, we got AZ Alkmaar. Then we got Braga. That's our next 2 matches. And we qualified for the playoffs. Depending on where we finish, depends on which playoff we are. We either get a bye to the round of 16 or we have to play the knockout round. I want to bye, so I want to beat both these teams. Then, after that, we go all the way to February. We got no time off. Then I was going to say, this better be the Icelandic Cup. We got IR, Flilker, Nardavik, Hawker, and Arfrendel. We will make it through this group without a problem. We should be 15 points in. Then, we got nothing. Now, we don't play these guys until the 21st, so we're gonna make some. We come back on the 4th. Come back on the 4th. Back on the 4th, we're gonna go 9th. We're going to probably get a couple in. It ain't going to be like we're going to get a whole lot. So I'm going to try to do my affiliate clubs. We're going to do them first. I like to play my affiliate clubs. We're going away. We're going to go do that one. That's on the 9th. And then on the... So, our match is the what? The 21st? Okay. So we got the 9th. I really don't like the way they do this. We got one on the 9th. Where's the 21st? Alright, so we got the 9th. If I do 4 days there, yeah, we'll go to the 15th. We're only going to get a couple in before that, which kind of sucks. But we're going to play our 2 affiliates. We're going to take a road trip. Alright, that's our first 2 friendlies. Alright, so we play them on the 21st and then the 28th. Then we play the 7th, the 16th, the 26th. I'm not putting friendlies in between these matches. If they put them in between these matches, that's up to them. But I'm not doing it again because I don't think that's cool. I'm going to leave it alone for now and see what happens. I wanted those 2 in the beginning. I will see what happens. I don't like the fact that I cannot keep them from I cannot stop them from putting in friendlies. Don't like that. I don't like being set up on friendlies like that because They set up stupid friendlies every day or two, and I can't stand that shit. So we got a friendly coming up there. It's almost time for everybody to come back. They got a whole couple weeks off. Yay! See, now this is what sucks. So I got these two. Okay, they didn't give me any more. I don't like the friendlies. I want my friendly. I want control of my friendlies. If they, I wish they would do that for the other team, but they, I mean, the other 19 team is in the league, so. Play them in 11 days. Plenty of time to get going again. The really nice thing is, we should not really be that much out of shape. It's only been 16 days. What the fuck? You know what I mean? It shouldn't really be like they're going to struggle to get back into shape. Some guys are coming back off injuries, which is great. So, you know, but yeah, we're cruising now. We're ready to go. AZ and Braga are two matches that we are looking forward to. You know what? It would be awesome is if we won the fucking whole thing. That would be awesome. Man, I hope they put that motherfucker in prison for at least 10 years. I'm so sick of these people. Don Lemon is a joke. Okay, let's see. So, ooh, what's up with this? So we got friendly, then we got a friendly, which will be against Iger, which is on the 13th, which is 5. Okay, as long as none of these fuckers being put in there immediately on top of my other ones, I'm good. And we got a testimonial, 7 days there, and then we don't play again until April 5th. So if they don't put a couple more in by then, we'll do them ourselves. But we're hoping to be in the League Cup at the time. We won't have to worry about it. And then we play. Okay, here's our schedule. IBV, FH, Flonir, Porlacore, Floker again. We play them twice now. I thought that was never mind. Breidablik and Valor back to back, middle of the season. I don't like that, man. I don't like that because then look, you got Breidablik and Valor in June or July. So and then you got the run in with 4 teams that we should be able to beat. I am planning on this. This is my statement to my team. Pay attention, boys, because this is what's going down. I do not expect you to lose to anybody that is not. I don't expect you to lose to anybody. I'm not talking about this is for the league. I don't care about who it is. I don't care what they do. I don't care what goes on. I want the fucking title this year. I'm ready to move on from Iceland. I want to go somewhere else. I want to go somewhere where it's warm. I want to go somewhere where I can sit on the beach and go, you know what I mean? I'm so tired of being in the middle of the ice. No, I like this team, man. These teams are fun. And Iceland's been fun, but it's just one of those things where it gets to be frustrating. But I was watching, like I said, I was watching Omega Luke, and they had some really different stuff going on. Don't you start this shit, man. Don't you start your shit getting hurt, being a turd. Y'all got to stop this. And I'm telling you right now, if Korea does not play at least half the games and not be injured at all, I'm done. He's done. He's out. He's gone. Because I can't keep a player on my team that I can't keep on my team. He keeps dying on me. Every time I turn around, he's getting hurt. And it's nuts. There's no fucking way in the hell he should be getting hurt like that. Seriously, he came back and had 3 injuries. Boom, 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 boom. I'm like, what the fuck? He's in international duty, which is okay. Don't know when he'll be back. Huh. That was weird. Okay. So there's Sasha. Looking badass as hell, too. At 18 years old. Better advantage there. Didn't have to do anything with her on here. I just don't know why she didn't score last year. He didn't score at all last year, hardly at all. Oh, hardly at all. League, nothing.
Why was he at Shakhtar? That makes no sense. I'm so confused.
I'm so fucking confused. What the fuck is up with that? I don't get it. I don't understand what that means. They were Shakhtar. That's where it came from. They ain't going back to Shakhtar. He ain't going back there at all. What the hell? So we got, it's either Danf or Sasha up front. Alright, Nomar Otar is where he's supposed to be. Right there. Okay, so we still get our goals going on in here. So this is what it looks like with the on, and this is what it looks like out. And they I don't understand why these guys don't have the lines that go between them, because they should. They don't, but they should. So that's what the team looks like. Let me mark this down, and that is the primary one. This is what we're going to use for the first two matches to see how it does. If it doesn't do great, we'll go back to our normal. We'll play it from there to get out through AZ. We got AZ next. AZ is going to be a big match. I would love to win that match. Kettleson comes back.
What I say? What I say? What I say? Motherfucker ain't even been in practice for a day, and he's hurt. We ain't even practice yet. They don't come back for 3 days. Good God, dude, what is wrong with you? I don't get it. That motherfucker hurt all the time and don't make no damn sense to me. Oy vey, I swear to God, I don't know what to do. I'm about ready to send him to the minors. They play down there for a while. Try to sell him. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, but I'm gonna try to sell him. The only problem I have with this is, see, we're using this in 2 trials. One, the first trial is against a 5th division team. The first thing, 5th division team, which we should literally destroy. We should beat them by 10. No doubt we should beat them by 10. Regardless if we go out there and play, do whatever the fuck you want to do kind of thing, we should still beat them by 10. And the second one's against a better team, but they're still not on our level. Oh, mama. My baby. What's the matter with your mamas? Hi. Ooh, the mama's just being okay. You okay, mamas? I got you. I love my mama. She's so precious. So, I don't know if it will show what I need to see or understand about it. I don't, I go by based on what the game. If we go in this and we win like 8-0, it works. If we go into this and we don't score no goals and we get beat, then there's a problem. I like coming up with new ones every once in a while. Pat Daly. Oh, Pat Daly looks good. What's up, Pat? Midfielder, 5'10". You are 27 years old and you are not worth. That motherfucker's worth 10 million. 10.5 to 13 million. Yeah, I'm not paying for it. That's not 10.5 to 13 million either. Sorry. Masaso Kumbi. He's from Zambia. Alright, let's go. Oh, now he looks good. Now that would be a good guy to have. But I don't have 2.3 million to spend on him, and I can't just sign him. You know you ain't gonna just be able to sign him. No. Go back. That was not what I wanted to do. Approach the sign, baby. Approach the sign, this motherfucker. Are you kidding me? Hell yeah, I'd take him in a heartbeat. I know I won't get him. Ooh, he wants 835,000. How about we go down to, say, 775? And we don't change nothing else except for this and this. And we go from there. Please take it. He took it! Oh my goodness. Oh my good. I will pay him that kind of money. Shit. That motherfucker right there is going to be a beast. Holy cow. I can't believe he was approachable to sign. Not what I needed, but that's approachable to sign. Are you fucking kidding me? You get a player come up like that, you go, okay, can't sign him. Oh wait, I can. Oh no, what the hell? Mohammed Filefer, what does he do? He's a goalkeeper. Don't need a goalkeeper. I got my goalkeepers, man. You wouldn't, unless you were like the super stud, you're not. Rico Nakamura. Ooh, he's another goalkeeper. Now, see him, I might look at, but all right, we gotta go in here and look. That could be good. I like that. That could be the greatest sign I've ever made. Could be. You never know. So I need wingbacks. I need I need a fuck. I need. I could use. How the hell did he get hurt? How the hell did he get hurt? Oh, freaking. The fuck, man. Tired of that shit. Come on in there, Dan. If you're gonna play where you were supposed to in the first place, gonna get interesting. We need a left defender. Is what we need. That's what we need. A left defender. Will we find any that we can get that are free? Nope, probably not. Oh, it's harder to do than you think. The good thing is, it's a youth guy that I have in that position. And I don't mind having a youth guy in that position. I don't mind it at all. Yes, he plays wingback, but he doesn't play fullback necessarily. He'd be good to have, though. Damn it, where'd he go? This was the dude right here. He'd be alright. I don't think he'd be spectacular. He's not free agent, so everybody that's a free agent is not somebody I need. See, this is what sucks about this, man. You don't need another defensive center back. Especially another 5'9" center back. I don't know if I got any jumping reach at all. Hell no. Hell no. He would be useless in the back. You might as well find a new position, dude. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, see, this is useless. There's no free agents that are what I need, and there's no free agents where I'm going to need them. I got 13 recommendations. Not one of them will be a defensive. Let's see, wing back left, right. That's this guy, Javier Orozco. Man, he might be good, but he can't play. He can't play fullback. I mean, he could probably learn it. It wouldn't be that big a deal. Not one. Oh wait, we got one right here. It's Chechian. Alright, I gotta take a quick break. I'm gonna leave this right here. I'll be right back. Be right back.
watched that tribute to Ozzy getting put into the Hall of Fame. Now my song stuck in my head. I forget what it was. I don't know. Well, this guy. But he's on the left. I probably can afford to buy him. Oh, I can approach to sign him too. Hello. Oh, I don't think so, fella. You're decent, but you ain't that fucking good. You won't want it. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna get my players in I need. Hopefully. I'll take them both because that gives me extra. Club doctor. That round's pretty good. I'm gonna adjust my budget. What do I mean? What? That was not what we agreed to. No. No. That was not what we agreed to. I don't remember agreeing to that goddamn much. That was the cost. No, that don't make any sense. I guess we're bringing him in. Well, we're gonna just. I don't know what's going on with these budgets. They come fuck that shit up. So we're bringing in Comby, and we're bringing in the other guy. So we're getting both of them. I don't know what the fuck's going on with this fucking budget bullshit. I had that set up the way I wanted it, and it should have had 200 some thousand in it, and there's no way they should have been like that. Now we're gonna have no money left for nothing. I guarantee it. That's okay though. I mean, we did get two good players, and Comby could be a huge player for us. He'll come in on the 22nd of February, just like the other guy. I don't understand what the fuck happened there, but that pissed me off. But he did that. It didn't do anything. They didn't do nothing. What the fuck did they adjust? They took the money out of the transfer budget. There was no money in the transfer budget. They didn't do these. What the fuck was that? I don't know what the hell's going on with that. That made no sense to me. None. I can't bring them in until the 22nd anyway. But that's what we needed. By that time, it'll be too late for our initial run. I wish I could be getting in on some of those guys, man. We just can't do it. With all that money, it's looking kind of funny. I might be able to put Sasha on there too. I don't know yet. We gotta look. It's been 2 days. We're in that weird part of the season where there's not a lot going on yet, but once it starts to kick off, we got games for days. I mean, literally, we start playing at the rate this is going. If we do, however we finish in this will determine what we're in next year. Right now, we're at least in the Europa League, Europa Conference League, because of our winning the one of the cups last year. I don't remember which one it was. Doesn't really matter. Anyway, if we finish high enough in the Europa League this year, we actually could be in the Premier League or in the Champions League next year. Depends on how we do in this. If we should somehow miraculously win this, there are some teams in here I do not want to face that we will get our asses handed to us by. What the fuck? You don't show up on there except on there, huh? Oh, I see how it is. You're out of here, 2-bit piece of shit. Get off my stream. Nobody invited your dumb ass in here. Nobody asked you to come in here and be an idiot. Get the fuck out. Or you can stay and watch, but you ain't doing shit else here. And I don't know why I put an N on there. Just end time, man. Yeah, so we will literally be playing matches from the 9th of January. Possibly all the way to a year. For almost a full year. We're at 11 months we'll have games. We had 11 months of games this year. Or last year. Now we're into 11 months of games again now. Depending on how we do in the Europa Conference League or the Champions League or the Europa League, wherever we are. So, yeah, this is getting interesting. So, Chelsea and Fiorentina. Okay, so the team 1 point behind us is our next victim. Next opponent. After this match, of course. Alright, let's see how this does. We're going to run with our new... let me look at this and see if there's any problems with this. Nope. See, that's how that's when you know you're good at what you're doing. When you get that on there like that and there's no problem with it. Alright, boys, let's do this. See how you do. Hopefully you kick everybody's ass and we win big. Boom, boom. Oh, yeah, that was a big win. 7-1. That's pretty good. Damn. Filipponi, Simon Arson, Johnson. Quacky and Quacky. So we had Quacky and Damp each had a brace. Nice job, fellas. But that's only the first one. Hold that thought. I am going to see I saw him put Sasha in there. Ooh. I think we'll go with that. No. Well, Korea was in the first place. It should have been Simon Arson. There you go. That's much better. Look out, world. Here we come. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. All right, next one. We're going on the road to our team here that we are affiliated with. Haven't used them. Really haven't needed to. I don't know. Whip Shadow Razor. What's up, girl? How you doing, Vonna? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Happy Thursday. Or this Thursday sucks. Depending on how you are and how your day's going, I guess. Nothing. Absolutely freaking nothing new and exciting. Why does it mean nothing new and exciting? New and exciting. No, nothing. Ain't got a girlfriend yet. I can't find a sugar mama. So nothing new and exciting. What's new and exciting on your end? Anything? Anything new and exciting on you? Moving to the States yet? Old man, your old man moving up there with you yet? What's going on? Sorry. Ah, oops. I ask too many questions sometimes. Just smack me, you know. I'll pay attention. Yes, there is something wrong with business as usual. It gets boring. Especially if you do it for so damn long. And I want something new and exciting to go on. I was like, are you moving to the States? Is old man moving up there? What's going on? I'm just being nosy and goofy right now. 643,000 cars by Nissan have been recalled. Nice. There you go. That's cool. I honestly don't think I could live in Canada. I don't know. I don't mind living. Everybody makes fun of Ohio and thinks Ohio's a bad place to live. Ohio's not a bad place to live. It's really not. Damn. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. That's insane. 2 years. That's crazy. Well, you gotta do it the right way. Let him become an illegal. Go the opposite way. I didn't think it would be that complicated, man. That's crazy. That's insanity. Ooh, man, that's nuts. Good God, man. What the hell? And I suppose you don't get that back if it fails. If the application fails, right? No, that's that normal. That's that normal government. You gotta love our government, man. Our government has found a loophole in the tax in like our taxes, because if you read the tax law, taxes, your money's only supposed to be taxed once. There's not supposed to be double taxation. That's not supposed to happen. Unfortunately, we get taxed every fucking time we turn around. You got to pay income tax. You got to pay Social Security tax. You got to pay state tax. You got to pay sales tax. You got to pay. If you die, you got to pay a tax. There's so many fucking taxes we get taxed for. It's not even funny. Nah, see, that's crap. That's ridiculous, man. That is ridiculous. Bring them a bottle of whiskey and hand it to the people and say, there you go. Yeah, we're going to be broadcast live in this next match. That's so cool. AZ Alkmaar versus Vikingur match. Broadcast live, and we're going to them. Nice. Nice. There's another friendly. You're not getting loaned out, dude. Don't even think about asking for a loan. If you ask for a loan, I'm going to be pissed at you. If somebody comes in to loan you, I'm not loaning anybody that's on my main team. You want loans, you got to be under 19 loans is the only thing getting loaned out. Everybody else is staying on my roster. I'm tired of chasing people and not having the people I need when I need them. Y'all can just, like, bite me. And they get upset because they don't get loaned out. That's simple enough. I put you on the under 18s, and then you can be loaned out. How's that sound? If they complain because they're not getting a chance to get loaned out, what I will do is I will loan them out. And if they're going to throw a hissy fit, I will loan them out, and then I will put them on the under 19s, and they will stay on the under 19s for the rest of their career. They won't get re-signed. They won't do nothing. I'm not dealing with that shit. This is ridiculous, some of the stuff you got to put up with in this, man. I get it. But, again, a player, when you sign a player, who's hurt now? No! No! Come on, man. What the fuck? I cannot win. He gets hurt in the fucking match. We tied. They tied us. That's pretty good. Oh, well. But now he gets hurt for 2 to 3 weeks, which means we're going to miss him for our... What? Says, when is he unregistered? What the fuck is up with this registration bullshit? I did not unregister Quacky. What the fuck is going on with this shit? What the fucking hell? No, that one's coming off. Who's this? You're off. You're off. Alright, that takes care of that. That's crazy. What the fuck is going on with this? I don't understand that at all. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. That makes no sense. We are not dealing with that stupid shit. Did I register him? I think I registered him. Yup, he's registered. Alright, so, but he's hurt. So, who can we put in here for you? Well, I'm registered too. And I don't know if he's going to be registered or not. Where is Sasha? Sasha! Oh, Sasha! Come here, Sasha! Can you go in here for him and be any good? No. Fuck! But you can't. What the fucking hell, man? That makes no sense. He shows that he can play there, but they won't let him play there. I don't understand that at all. Can Dan play there? No, he's a straight up goal scorer. Yeah. See, that's the thing. You got to put him where you can. All right, who's coming in? Man, no, we're gonna go with you. Just because, and then he's out for 2 to 3 weeks, so we're gonna remove him from there. And then we're gonna go like this, and it's gonna fuck everything up, and I'm gonna be pissed. Okay. All right, we're fixed now. I don't know why they got unregistered. I did not unregister those guys. They should not have. Oh, hush. You know what I'm talking about. Good Lord. This could be a match. This might be our match of our year. If we win this match, when we win this match against AZ, this could be the biggest team we've had to face. I mean, Lyon is pretty good, and we beat them pretty handily. And then Bratislava beat us, which they shouldn't have. I'm unhappy about that, but you know, that happens. Shit happens. What can you do? Alright, let's see. How's the son? How's the boy? Man, I don't know what the fuck happened yesterday. I made a cup of coffee. Woke up, made a cup of coffee. Cool. I love coffee. I drink it whenever. Don't matter. Don't usually bother me. No, that is not what causes me to sleep low. I have bad problem sleeping. But for whatever reason, this coffee foamed up so bad it was not even. It fucked my cup up. I couldn't drink it right because there was so much foam. I have no idea what happened. Like, seriously? I was nuts. Alright, here we go. We got a match against. Oh, fuck. No, this ain't cool, man. Everybody's getting hurt all the fucking. What the fuck? Another player out with injury. Good God, fellas. You got to play better than this. Let's go. What the hell are you doing to me here? No. Sam Renarson, you're not supposed to be hurt, baby. What are you doing? I don't want to put Quacky in there, but I'm going to have to because. And that's not supposed to still be there. Ooh, we're running out of problem here. Alright, Corey, you better not get fucking hurt. If you get hurt, I'm going to be pissed. Then it's the last time, and they're switching players out where I didn't want to switch out. That's still a good-looking team. I don't care. Got the Quack over here. You can still get. I mean, they coming forward. They gonna get involved, boy. This is gonna be an interesting match. Interesting match. Where's he move to? Where's he go to? Where's he go to? Where's he go to? Yep. Move them all down. Look at this, man. Now that's a badass looking team. That's how you should look when you play offense and defense. See, we look good there, but we look just as good on the defense. That's how you want your team to look. Right there. That's going to make a difference for us. I think it's going to improve our team a little bit because any other time you're like, all messed up. So, Flavio Jose. Hosea. I need to make a trip to Canada. I've only been to Canada once. I can't go anywhere right now. I'm still trying to get my damn birth certificate. I still need to get my birth certificate before I can do anything, and that's in North Carolina. Anybody want to take a road trip? It's about 16 hours down and back. I paid for it. I paid. First of the month, we go on the 3rd. I'll pay for the gas and the food, and we're gonna go. I just need to take a trip, and I can't do it. I need to get this shit done. I swear, when you're goofy. I know. Yeah, I bet it is. It's been cold here. Y'all sent all your fucking coldness to us, damn it. Now it's all gone though. It sucks out the ass because just got used to being. That's why my body's all screwed up. I was talking to somebody yesterday and they're like, why? I said I didn't sleep but like 3 hours yesterday, and they're like, why? I said because this time of year screws me all up. And they're like, why? I said because it's hard to explain. I said I'm in tune to nature so much that when there's these fluctuations like this and this kind of weirdness, it screws with me. Shut up, Spam. Did I give you permission to call me Spam? Damn, bro. I'm gonna find this Spam person and whip their ass. Make Spam into a person and beat him up. I'm gonna whip your ass, Spam. Do it WWE style. I'm gonna take Spam. I'm gonna beat him. I'm gonna put him in the headlock, and I'm gonna fucking fuck him up. Fuck him. Ah, he's a DC, but he's only 5'9". Sorry, Andrew. Oh, I get to a place like, Iceland, they ain't got like super tall guys, but it's funny because, of course, we have a chance, man. We beating everybody. Why would we not have a chance? I ain't worried about them. They're a team. We get beat by them. We still ain't losing. We're gonna be in the. Good. He's gonna hopefully be my playing. You know what? That was another one of them signings. You see a guy you can sign that's on the team that beats you up, you sign him. Sorry, you can't bring him to your fucking team, man. You don't leave him going out there and go, oh, well, I don't want him on my team because he's gonna make me up. Fuck that. I'm bringing him in. Screw it. He's coming to play for me. So, who the fuck are you, and where the fuck did you come from? Picture Gunnar Bledevet. He must have come from our youth academy. What's up to 5? He's up to about 600,000. Yeah, he's not bad. He can play. I just never had him here before. I'm looking at this going, who the hell is that? Why is he on the team? Whoa, that's kind of cool. Nice. Okay, here you go, boys. Time to get out there and show the rest of the fucking teams in this league, no matter who they are, from Chelsea all the way down to the worst team, that we are not playing games. Okay. Enjoy your call. Make lots of money. I don't want to hydrate. You people need damn thing. Hydrate. Hydration is such a good thing for me. Like I said, I just wish that I would wake up one day. Like right now, if my arm felt like this for the rest of my life, I could handle that. It's a little bit of a dull pain. It don't hurt. I mean, it's a little tingly. I could deal with that. Unfortunately, that ain't what it's been like. And now I'm fucking hungry. Woke up this morning, had a couple of fudge rounds. Basically got in here as soon as I get done. Alright, guys. We're playing an AZ. I have faith in you guys. This ain't causing an upset. We're ahead of them. Just because they're a better team maybe than we are does not make this an upset if we win. We're better than them in this, we've been doing better in the tournament. They at least got 8 guys on their teams. Well, I like how they said that. They one of the things they were supposed to do in this last update was fix the rain frequency. I think I've had fucking rain in almost every game. Rain or sleet or something. In almost every game I've played since they changed it. Ah, boy. Not good, fellas. It's alright. Oh, this is not good. What's the problem there? Can you tell me? Oh, I'll tell you what the problem is. Why they scored. Because Evers is an idiot off his line again. Well, you know what? That might be my fault. It is. Well, besides Leon, our biggest team we're going to play is going to be Braga, which we play next in like a week. Yeah. Hey, yo. Guys, you kind of want to take this man down and stop letting him score. Because he's making y'all look like fools. He's got 2 goals in 3 minutes. Two goals in 3 minutes and 39 seconds. What the hell happened to my team? What's the bad part? We didn't get to start playing enough. What the hell is wrong with y'all? I don't understand. Why is the motherfucker laying on the ground before the ball even comes in there? What the hell was that? Evers, did you trip over your own damn feet? Man, again, not on his line. The longer you're on, the further back on the line you are, the better chance you have of reacting to a shot. Sorry. Well, nice steal. I'm not quite sure what that was, but we'll take it. How are you gonna let these motherfuckers come in on you, man? I don't understand. I really don't. He got a hat trick. In 15 minutes, he got a hat trick. What the hell is that? I didn't think AC was going to be this tough an opponent, but apparently.
We got one shot off. Wow. So far in the first 22 minutes, we got one shot. And we're down 4-0. Go up. I shouldn't have changed it. I'm going to put it back. I ain't giving up on it, though. I mean, AZ's just tearing us up. That's all there is to it. Damn it. How the hell you do that shit, dude? Well, this is an ass beating. We're going to change back at halftime. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're going to make those known thing at halftime. We'll have to make some changes, but that's okay. You saved. We like to have a goal before halftime. Nice job. Hey. It's going to be a challenge. Damn. It was always going to be a challenge, but damn. Well, we're playing in front of 18,000 or 15,000 on a 33-degree day, and we've had one shot. Oh, trust me, we're making changes at halftime. Definitely. Hey, Mama, what are you doing? Hmm? Hi, Mama. We'll make the greatest comeback of all time at halftime. They're just beating us. They're just outplaying us. I mean, there's nothing we can do. I can't say anything else. They're going around us. They're going through us. They're scoring over top of us. They're doing everything. There's nothing we can do to stop them. They've just been tearing us up. We're about to change that. We're about to change all that, Mama. Can you blow the whistle now? Thank you. All right. Y'all played around enough. Oh, no. No.
We got to make some changes here, folks. Alright, so, no. Alright, Wallace. Well, let me do it this way first. Okay, so Quacky wants to come out, but he ain't coming out yet. Sorry, that ain't happening. Where's our other tired players? He's the only one that's tired. Okay. So Quacky's gonna play where he's at, where he's supposed to be. Damp's gonna be there. Sasha's gonna be there. Sorry, dude. You just happen to be the odd man out. How do I have so many? Okay, he can play there. Alright, that's gonna be the changes we make for there. We ain't changing nothing else. What are you doing, mamas? Oh, where you going? You ain't like a weirdo. What's the matter with you, huh? Okay, boys. Let's see if we can play a little different this time. What the fuck are you doing? She's trying to give people shit off of my fucking thing, man. I ain't got no money for that, mama. What's wrong with you? Now let's play. She already got one, I think. I had to make one change, so I can make all the rest of these changes when I need to. That's what should have happened, but I'm bringing him back. I'm letting him stay in there for now, see how he does. It ain't been his fault he's playing. Look, we ain't done nothing down the other end. How are we supposed to do anything? We ain't got no offense. No offense whatsoever. We still ain't got no offense. We need to do something about this, fellas. He ain't coming out yet. Ain't no need for it. We need Quack in there to at least 60. He stopped. You know why he stopped? He's waiting for the call to be made. And then my dude comes up and kicks it the fuck away. What the fuck was that, dude? Seriously. Oh, fucking Christ, man. Come on, fellas. You can do better than this. You do a lot better than this. I ain't expecting you to win this match, but I'm expecting you to at least get a goal or two. And at least make these guys know that you are actually here. And if you have to play them again, because you could play them again down the road. This is the league stage. You could end up playing them again down the road, but next time we might get to play them at home. Just saying. Totally different thing. Totally different thing, man. Totally different thing. Oh, he's on side too, hopefully. Come on, Dan. Yes! Be on side, baby. Be on side. Get his first goal. Let's go. Yes! Oh, there you go, baby. Hell yeah, it was on side. That's beautiful. See what happens when you... I should have never changed it up. I shouldn't have did it. I don't know why I did it. Dan says, let me show you how this is done, boys. There you go. Now he'll pull himself back up out of the doldrums, hopefully. Nice job, baby. That's 5-1. Let's go. You got time? You can get 4 more goals. Let's go. We can show these boys that we fucked up. That was my fault. I fucked up. I do that once in a while. I'm a coach. I'm a human being. I decided to try something different and it didn't work. My bad. My bad. Alright, Korea. Go, baby. You're all by yourself. Make them motherfuckers chase you down. Nice move. Oh, there's a penalty. Come on, ref. What's up? VAR on that motherfucker. What's the matter with you, man? He tackled him. That was bullshit. How you gonna let him get away with that shit? Now I got solar incentives I could get. Woohoo! I can have solar power. I've thought about it. I'm gonna drill a well in my backyard. I'm gonna get rid of everything except for internet. I'm gonna get solar, I'm gonna get rid of my water. I'm gonna get rid of my. I can't get rid of the sewer because it's part of the. You know, you gotta have sewer. I ain't putting no damn thing in. But get rid of my water. Get rid of my electric. Be solar powered. Shit, I could too. If you put solar panels on my roof of this house on one side or the other, you'd be direct sun every time. We are right in the path. Like the sun, when it comes up, it either starts way over there or way over here. And when it comes up, it goes right directly over my house almost every day, or close enough. We'd be tearing it up. Solar power would be outrageous here. Definitely playing a better game this half. Oh, I thought he was offside. Come on, baby, let's go. Nice try. Now let's see. We had one in the first half. How we got so many this far? We already got 3 in this half. My fault. My fault. Go get it, baby. Go get it. No, yeah, okay, let it go out. Throw it our way. Standing like, I gotta shave. I'm gonna shave today, I think. I think I'm gonna shave. Hey, look at that ugly fool. I think I'm gonna shave. I don't want to, but I think I'm gonna because it's bugging the shit out of me. That's a problem with my beard. It don't grow in right. It grows in like, I want it to be like long. I've never had a long beard. I usually shave it down before then, and most of the time I go with a goatee anyway. It's just right now my hair grows so fucking weird it ain't even funny. Like, this part, none of this part's been growing, but right here, and all the things around here get so freaking long so fast. Man, you know it's time to start shaving when you go to take a bite of something and it pushes your fucking hair in your face. And you're like, God damn it. Ah, I screwed up. Fuck. Alright. I didn't want to do it, but I'm gonna. Put Hardison in there for him. Alright, that should be the last of my replacements. That should be all 4 of my replacements. I'm just happy we scored a goal. And we looked so much better in this half than we did in the first half. And that was my fault for being stupid and changing things up. I should have never did that. But that happened. God damn it, see, you move around a little bit and my fucking arm just starts. It's like the blood's been cut off to my fucking hand. Ugh. It's just annoying as fuck. That was a nice way to keep the ball alive. Nice defense. I'll give you that corner all day long, baby. I can't say that with them because they've actually scored a corner. Well, folks, we got a half an hour of the game left. You're down by 4. Let's see what you can do. Hey, they ain't done shit in the second half. They've been coming down. We've been playing better defense. I don't know what the difference is. It didn't really change anything on the defensive side. I just added a new player here for the thing, but damn. It's the front. I guess it's we stay up towards their end more than we go to our end. That's why. Yeah, I think this would have been a totally different game. It might be 1-1 right now or 1-0 us, depending, because they ain't really done nothing since we put this in. They really haven't. Nice hustle though. All right, fellas. I screwed it up. That's my fault. I'm sorry. It's my fault I screwed up. Alright, come on. Yeah, we've had 5 shots, 3 of them on in the second half. Definitely won't do that again. Not enough time to practice. That's the problem. Off the post, man. Come on, baby. Oh, I thought that was going to be goal. Good job, fellas. Way to work the ball around. Okay. What do you want, Mama? Why are you over there being all crazy? Good job getting the corner, boys. Let's go. And Mama, I love my Mama. I'm chewing on Mama's head. Gee, Johnson, Victor, Jonathan. Good job, baby. Makes it 5-2. Good shot. Or 6-2, 5-2. You know. There's still 19 minutes left. You ain't never saying nothing about this team, huh, baby? What you doing, Mama? You coming to say hi to me? Huh? You got your tail in the way. Tail. Tail's in the way of the mama. 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 Damn, what a difference this would have been. We're going back to this for definite sure. Little mama is crazy. Little mama is crazy. Little mama is crazy. But I love her to death. Fucking Nets. Come on, boys, get another one. Oh, that was so nice. The move was perfect. We stopped that. You know better than that. Don't do that to my phone, you silly monkey. I cannot believe how much difference that made. Oh, Avila comes in and gets us a 5-3. Let's go. We got 12 minutes plus extra. Or plus the added time. Y'all can do this. You can come back and get this tie. Oh, this would be the game of the career if we come back and tie this bitch up. This would be the great game of my career if we could tie this bitch up. It'd be like shit. There would be never another game like this if we come back to win. Oh my God, I'll be jumping around. I'll be taking some time off because I'll be jumping around the room for a while if that would happen. Not gonna, but it would be like, what the fuck, dude? Will you leave my phone alone? You ain't supposed to be pounding on that phone. You leave that thing alone, goddammit. Let's go, boys. Yeah, that's it. Unforced errors. We like those. Come on now, take advantage of it. Just throw in. Get down here and score your fourth goal. Thank you. Yellow card. There you go. Right away. Mateo Chavez gets a goal. Gets a card right away. Good job, baby. Good job. Let's go. Mama's just feeling better, huh? Could tell. She ain't coughed at all since yesterday. She ain't been sick. She's being a little goofy, little nuts, touchy feely. Ah, come on, man. No! No! Not fair! We were so close. Hey, I don't care. They played a hell of a comeback. We were down 5-0 at halftime, and we held them to. We went 3-1 against them we outscored them 3-1 in the second half. You take that onto the second, it would now be 3-1 in the regular season, in the regular game, had we stayed with this offense. That's my fault. I take total responsibility for this loss. It's all on me. Yeah, they played well, but they didn't play well enough to destroy us like that. They didn't. We were in the second half. We were just as good as they were.
We ended up with 13 shots, 7 of them on in the second half.
I don't care. Everest didn't play 5.90. That's bullshit.
Yep, I screwed up.
I screwed up, fellas. It's my fault. All right, so we got one more game in the round of six in the league phase. Play Braga next. And we're going back to our thing here. Someone's in the kitchen with Dinah. Someone's in the kitchen, I know. I don't know why I got this song stuck in my head now. What the fuck is up with that? Why have I got songs like that in my head? I don't know what the fuck is going on. It's driving me crazy.
Bigger.
Stop it. I'm warning you. You're going to get in trouble. Well, I kind of don't have a thing there. I don't really have a choice in that matter because, yeah, I don't have a choice in the matter because I can't put, there you go. All right, Stephenson, I'm going to tell you what we're going to do here. Since he had a bad game the last game, he struggled a little bit. We're going to let you take the game the next one. We're going to give him a day off. And we're going to see how you do against one of the better teams in the league, in the contest. It still put us in there. I mean, we got beat, yes, but we still did okay. We're still in fourth. And even if we lose this one, there's no way we fall below. There's no way we fall below. No, that's the Premier Division. Screw that. I don't want to see that. All right. So right now we are in 7th place. If we lose, the furthest we could drop would be to 14th or 15th. That's the lowest we could drop is a 15th. Everybody between us and 15th would have to win though. If we lose to Braga.
Where the fuck is Braga? Braga is not having a good year. Braga is having a very bad year. They're a 1-0-3 or a 1 1-0-6. They're not doing well. We're 5-0-2. I can't believe we had 5 wins in this motherfucker. Goal difference is 7, so that's the biggest difference. Is we're just not scoring a lot of goals.
Not as many as we should be.
So it's Chelsea and Florentina, AZ, West Ham, Genk, AEK, us, Cracovia, Real Betis, Graz, Celta, Trabzonspor.
Yeah, so these places are all in, and we can't fall out. So we're no matter what, we're in one. We're either in the knockout round, which I think the first 16 go to the knockout round, or the first 16 go. We're gonna be in the. We're gonna make it to the fucking the Sweet 16. There's no way we're in that. We just can't do it. There's not enough teams to knock us down. The farthest we can fall is 15. I don't understand how we could set a record for league goals.
That don't make any sense.
Well, if we've scored 42 goals, and we're leading that thing. That's crazy. This could be a tough match. We are playing at home, so I'm hoping the home field advantage will give us, because it's going to be cold. I'm hoping it's cold enough that Braga can't do this, and it gives us the advantage. I'm hoping. But again, I don't care what happens. We're in the fucking. We made it past the knockout round. And the sad part is, we're making the buku money now. And even if we don't win the next match and we go to we should have a sellout. I would hope with Braga coming, we're getting a sellout. If we don't have a sellout, there's a problem. That would not be cool if we don't sell out against Braga. Because Braga's a big team. They're the biggest one we've played so far, and we should have beat AZ. I fucked that up. That was on me. I like it. I like it a lot. I can't believe it's been 2 hours already. Good Lord, man. This time, I'm telling you, when you're doing this kind of shit and you're having fun doing it, your time just goes by. Nah. What the fuck? You know what would be awesome? I got to think about this the other day. And I saw this commercial for Reese's. It said, which one's the better egg? And it had Reese's and it had Cadbury. And I'm thinking, could you imagine if they made a Cadbury Reese's? Oh, that would be so fucking awesome. That would be like, I would die for that, man. I would die for that. I love Cadbury eggs. They can kill me, but I love Cadbury eggs. Cadbury eggs are so good for me. They put so much sugar in my system, it's not funny. But I love my peanut butter eggs too. Now who gets hurt? God damn it! I swear to God, what the fuck is going on? I cannot keep anybody healthy. This is ridiculous. Something's fucked up about this, and it don't make no damn sense. I have never had this many injuries in a year. I'm getting more injuries than I have players in half the time. And half the players, I was just thinking, if Williamson don't play, Paulson can go in for it because they're interchangeable pretty much. One's 2 inches shorter than the other. I like them both in the backfield when I get it. Nah, Williamson's hurt. Not Paulson gets hurt. We can't do either one. I ain't worried about this till the fucking game. See, don't even shit. Where's he at? Well, he's out. I know because whatever. But I thought Williamson's the other Williamson. See, I gotta remember 2 different Williamsons. He's 6'6" and a monster with huge jumping reach. And the other one's where's the other one?
Let's see, Paulson's at least 6'4". I thought he was 6'5", but he might be only 6'4". Yeah, he's 6'3", but he's got a jumping reach of 18 too. Dudes came in at the same time with just like jumping reaches out of this world. I'm 6'4". My jumping reach, I can leap up to about, I can grab the rim. I can dunk if I'm extremely lucky. So, my vertical is probably about 48. Not bad. It used to be. It ain't now. Fuck, I'd be lucky if I could touch the bottom of the net now. But I'm just saying, at one point in time, I had like a 54 vertical. They have that little thing you can test it on. The sad part is my daughter. My daughter's 3 inches shorter than me. She's about 6 foot. She's about 6'3" or 6'1". Her vertical was about 3 or 4 inches more than mine. She could get the fuck up. We used to go. There was they had a tournament in Columbus, Ohio, and we went down there, and it was just like all day. It was one of the like big regional tournaments, and they had I kind of got mad at her because she went over and they had this like set like a spiking machine that you could do, and it would put the ball up and you'd go up and hit it. Oh my God, she must have done that about 1,000 times that day, and I'm like, darling, you got to play more volleyball. But they also had a place you could test your vertical, and she went up and did it, and she's like, she just could get the shit up. And I used to have fun because the club she played for, I would come in and they would be doing the hits, and the girls, the coaches were okay. They weren't great coaches. The second club she played for, she had a better coach because she had one of the division, she had one of the NAIA graded, one of the top 4 coaches in NAIA volleyball in the country. They were 4-time NAIA national champions, and she was coaching her. And she's the one who gave me the tickets to the baseball game, to the Pirate game I went to one time. It was cool. But they wouldn't run, like, nobody on the other side would go up to do blocking. And I'm like, are you not, like, you do hit, then you go to the other side and you block. Then you do hit, then you go to the other side and you block. And nobody was doing it, so I would do blocking drills with people. Pissed them off, and I was like, y'all got to learn how to hit around the block. If you know I'm going up with you and you do the block right in the front, I'm gonna kill you all day long because you're not gonna miss, and I'm gonna time you. And once I time you, you're never gonna get anything past me. But my daughter was good. She was really good. She she graduated in 2008. She was born in 88. So she graduated in 2006. She still holds 2 state records in volleyball. State records that the Ohio High School Athletic Association has. They had them. I don't know if they're still there now, but they were a couple years ago. She had. Hey Wolf, what's going on? I'm doing all right. How are you today? She. Thank you for the check-in. She had 21 kills and 21 blocks in the last 2 matches. Twice. Did it twice in 2 matches. In her final high school volleyball game. In a tournament that they ended up getting destroyed in. But she was the problem with it was her high school coach was not someone that had a lot of coaching experience, and she fell in love with this other girl who was good, but she was nowhere near on my daughter's level. Let's just put it this way: this is how dangerous my daughter was. Senior year, the day before a game, she was at my mom's house, and she went to go past a thing on the kitchen. And there was glass. And my mother was always good at not doing anything when you're supposed to. She put a garbage bag with a piece of broken glass in it, and my daughter hit it with her foot and got a cut about that long and about as deep in her foot. And she had to sit out. They put stitches in it. She had to sit out the first match. And the first match was one of the school's rivalries, and one of the girls in the valley that was supposedly as good as her. They were competitors. And when they introduced her to go out and stand on the thing, their coach came out and walked by and shook all their hands. And when she got to my daughter, she leaned into her and said, "I'm so glad you're not playing today." And I was like, it made me proud because I'm thinking, you got a high school, you got a coach on another team telling you that they're glad you're not playing because they were worried about you. That says something about your daughter. That says something about the player. But yeah, she was good. She was really good. She still goes and plays now. She's 30. She'll be 37 in September, and she'll still go play. And she's still good at it. She would, her and her friends would go to, from work,
when she worked at, the fuck is up with this thing? That's what's up with me. Ain't charging. They would go, when she worked at Olive Garden, they would go out and they would practice. They would go down to they'd go to the local YMCA, and they would have pickup games. And it usually ended up being 6-on-3 or 6-on-2. And my daughter was always on the 2 side, and they would win. I told her, I says, man, you need, they have open tournaments in Cleveland, beach volleyball tournaments in Cleveland every year, and I tried to talk her into it for the longest time to get a partner and go, because she would have, because the amateur side on Saturday they play, but if they do well on Saturday and they win that bracket, they get to play in the pro side. They get a bid into the professional side. And I was like, you should play because you're going to win that one and have a chance to be in the other. She was good. She was really good. She wanted to go to Florida, and I said no. I said, you are not going to the University of Florida. I hate Florida. I hate the Gators. I hate Miami. I hate all them colleges. We get in Ohio State, so. But yeah, I was like, there ain't no way in hell you're going. And she wanted to go to Hawaii because Hawaii had a really good program. I said, go. I said, you can go to Hawaii. I said, I'll follow you to Hawaii. I'll live on the fucking beaches during the volleyball season. I'll be at every game you have at home. I said, that ain't going to be a problem. Yeah, we put her through Junior Olympics, which is like, it's kind of like AAU, where you have these different teams from all over the state, and people, I mean, there are some serious volleyball teams. It's serious business. People get into that shit. I forgot to change it, didn't I? Sure as fuck did. Oh no, I changed it. Never mind. Don't mind me. I thought I was losing my mind. We're playing at home against Braga in the cold, snowy weather. Oh yeah, skating time. Oh, there's a beautiful pass. Beautiful pass. Beautiful shot. Should have been a damn goal, man. How did you miss that, baby? Come on. Oh my God, what a lucky stop by the goalkeeper. That's crazy. I thought for sure Danf had that one. Dampa. Get him, boys. Let's go. Show these motherfuckers that we ain't playing. We want to finish in top 10, baby. Oh, beautiful play. Beautiful pass. Yep, he hit to where you were. Why'd you move? Goofy shit. If you just stayed there where you were instead of running back to the top of the thing. I hate when that happens. My boy was in perfect position for that pass, and he gave it up because he moved backwards too fast. Good job. Let's go, baby. Show him that last match was a fluke. Nice corner. We'll take that anytime you can, baby. Oh, what a shot by Santos. That'd be an own goal. I don't have a Santos. Now see, I'm totally going to disagree with this. That's crazy, man. That should not be an own goal. That should not be an own goal. Wow. We'll take it. Ain't going to get the lead. Go ahead, boys. Play with us. See what happened. Yeah, we took a day off. We took a day off. We took a week off. We took a week off. That's okay. That's okay. See, now, the rest of the way, we can't figure out what we're going to do yet because we don't know where we're going to be. So, next week, there'll probably be the next week. Oh, nice steal. Come on, baby. Come on, Sasha. Ooh, man. That would have been, I'd have kept going. I'd have kept going towards that side, toward that right side, and then chip it back to the left. You're done. No way he gets to that. Let's go, baby. Now we're playing. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I hate the own goal rule. Like I said, unless somebody turns around and expressly, purposely puts the ball into their net. I don't care if it's like if there's a shot there and it deflects off of my goalkeeper and hits my guy and goes in, that should not be an own goal. It should have to be a legitimately taken accident. Like if they turn around and shoot it back to their goalkeeper and he ain't where he's supposed to be and they get the ball to the other end, that should be an own goal. If the ball's coming in and my dude hits it off of your dude, that should not be an own goal because there it is. Dave gets his second goal in 2 matches. Go ahead, baby. Woo-hoo-hoo. Nice play, dude. Oh, this is what I missed last game. Oh, we'd have killed him. Fuck. Why y'all let me change it? Why don't you tell me you're an idiot? Don't change it. See what happens? I don't listen to you. We'd have been fuck it. We're gonna have 15 points out of. Damn, that's stuff. We're having a hell of a season. What the really fucked up problem is? Okay, so if we make it to the round of 16, you've got 16, 8, 4, and the final. You have 4 more rounds to go. Okay? And then, as soon as you're done with the 4 rounds of that, which will end sometime in May, then you got to come back 2 weeks later, 2 months later, and start all over again. That's crazy. We're going to be playing soccer forever in this with this. Yeah. Plus, we got to try to win the title and one of the other. Oh, this is going to be a hell of a year. Would you? Oh, I'm not even going to jinx it. This is going to be a heck of a year. I need to bring in some more players just to have them available in case I need them. Nah, that's a bullshit call. Don't you even think about making that penalty. I will go the fuck off. That was not a penalty. That motherfucker tripped over his own damn feet. He tried to run around there and tripped on his own shoelace. I think he stepped on it. Caught his own foot in his own shoelace. Let's go, boys. Keep it up. Keep going, baby. You got this. You got this match. We could. There's a lot of things coming out of this. This is going to be awesome. I would have rather you went to him in the first place, but, you know. Oh, nice pass. Let's go. Come on, Simon Larson. Oh, he took the shot. That was a hell of a shot, too. What the fuck is he thinking? Oh, fuck. So we got rain coming today. Won't wake up tomorrow with 4 feet of snow on the ground. Woo! You better be lucky you were on the ground. Come on, fellas. You should have made that 3. That boy needed to be punished for falling on the ground like that. That ain't cool at all. Ow. Come on, leave me alone. Yeah, what a game, boys, what a game! Y'all are playing very well against Braga. I'm loving this shit. They've had 4 shots. We've had 10. 12. We've also had double their shots on. 6 corners of 3. Gotta love what we're looking at right here. I don't care about possession. We've had the ball 29% of the time. 28% of the time. Okay, 28% of the time. You know what? If we have the ball 28% of the time, all the time, and we score, and we get 2 goals out of it and keep you from scoring, I will take 28% possession any day of the week. I don't care who we're playing. We play like this all year long, ain't nobody beating us. That's the object of the game, man. Don't let nobody beat you. Take them out, punish them. I don't think Chelsea's lost, to be honest with you. That was an interesting pass. I did not expect him to do that. They're good at switching sides. I'll give them that. But you ain't good enough. Gotta be on the same page, guys. Gotta be on the same page. Let's go.
Come on, baby. You got this. I know you're gonna die. I ain't got no choice in the matter. My other phone ain't charging right. It should have done been charged by now. So that was only have one charger. Nice steal. Nice way to cut it off. That's okay, I guess. That will work. What the fuck? Good save, baby.
Stephenson is doing very well. Hey, he might just see. This is going to give him a chance to win his position, man. Because Evers is not old. He's only like 29, maybe 30. But that last match did not make him look good. That's okay. That's okay. Give him a talking to. Whip his ass later. I love coffee. Caramel. Caramel, caramel, whatever. I say caramel. Boom! Oh, I thought he had it. That boy, too bad you couldn't have hesitated just a tiny little bit there, because that motherfucker would have been done, because there's no way he was stopping and going back the other way. He looked like an out-of-control crazy man there. But then again, you're playing in the snow. What do you want? Yeah, they were supposed to... Oh, that was beautiful. I did not think he was going to go there. That was pretty good. Come on, boys, let's go. We ain't make no changes yet, because we ain't made to make no changes yet. We're going to wait till 70 this time, because y'all are doing so well. We're not changing anything yet. Trying to get my arms to stop bothering me. Don't think I'm weird. This is my celebration dance. Way on it. Nope, I'm not doing it. Oh boy. Yeah, that pizza came out so good last night. Oh, there he is again. There he is again. Yeah! Penalty! 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 Give him a penalty! He was in the penalty! No, there should have been a penalty. Come on, man. Let's go. Come on, hit this. Nice try. Still shit. I don't understand, man. I'm telling my players, go for the fucking long side. Don't go to the short side. Bend that bitch around that goddamn thing and make it go back towards the middle to the other half. Don't go to the same side that he's standing on. You're never going to score that way. There you have a better chance of scoring. That's like what was I watching? I think it was QI or QI, and they were talking about football, and they said that they asked where on a normal penalty, where's the spot you would go if you wanted the highest chance of scoring a goal? It's the middle. Nobody goes in the middle. If you watch penalties taken in real life, 90% of the time they're going one way or the other. Rarely do the goalkeeper stay in the middle. I was watching some nasty goalkeeper. Some nasty penalties that were taken. Dude run up real fast and just dink it to the left when the dude goes to the right. It was some funny ass shit. Like, oh my god, man. Talk about humiliating. That would be terrible. But yeah, they said go down the middle. It's the biggest percentage of places that scores the most goals. The biggest percentage of time they're taking is down the middle, because the goalkeeper never goes there. They don't stay in the middle. If they stay in the middle, they look stupid if they go left or right. If they stay in the middle and go down the middle, yeah, they look great, but that's so rarely done that. But yeah, that didn't. Come on, fellas, keep it up. You're doing well. All right.
Time to make some changes. Changes need to be made. Where's Hardison? Where's my boy Hardison? You're going in there, and you are going in there, Mr. Partisan. And Filipponi, my baby. That's some fucking stupid shit, man. I could do that all day long, though. I'm good at it. I love changing the words of songs. I used to do it all the time. I think that's all I got. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's it. All 5 are in now. Let's go. Come on, y'all got this. Eliminate the Braga Gaga. Braga's gone. This is their last game, man. Look at it. They're just all fucking walking off the field. They're like, we are zombies. We are zombies. They're trying not to fall over. You would think that, in this weather, they're still walking over there. What the fuck? Get out the way, fools. What the hell are you doing? Y'all nuts. That's funny. That's funny. Zombie walk, baby. Good job. Let's go, baby. There you go. Come on, damn. You got this, baby. No, you don't. He put his head down. That's okay. That's okay. You got plenty of time. Don't worry about it. You're doing well. You can't let them score more than 2 goals. You don't want them to score more than 1. We win. Don't let them score. It's even better. Our next match in this will be Sweet 16. Nice clearance. Nice job. I knew that was coming. As soon as I saw him take the turn to make that shot. Hey, he scored an own goal. I think he's the one who scored the own goal, isn't he? I'm not sure. As soon as I saw him make that turn and he started to dive before the ball was even shot, I knew we were done. Look, he's on the ground. He's diving before the shot's even taken. That ball did not leave that dude. There's much time between when he went to the ground and it went in and started flashing. That was just dumb. Come on, guys. You got 10 minutes to hold on to this lead. Let's go. I don't know. I don't care about ties. I don't want to lose. If we come out of this with 2 losses, that's it. We'll be 5-1 and 2. I would take that. Actually, I don't think we've tied yet. We'd be 6-0 and 2, or 5-1 and 2. I would take that. In my first Europa League, I came into the Europa League last time when I first came into this. Yes, they were in the Europa League, but they'd already lost 4. Got them one of the 2 wins they had, and the tie that they didn't have, and I lost 2 matches that I controlled. I didn't have, that was when I first came in. I didn't have anything set up and ready to go. They weren't used to this offense. We put this offense in, they become fucking terrors. We're tearing it up in the Europa League this year. And if we get the 2 guys come in next year, it could be even better. I just want to win the damn league. I've already done one of them. I've already done one. I've already got the cup. Now I do is got to win the European championship, no matter which level it is. I don't care. I win the champion, and this is just for teams. This is for level like teams like this. We go to Gibraltar. The chances of us winning the time it would take to come out of Gibraltar with a Champions League team, damn near impossible. Damn near impossible. Just like Iceland. Iceland's like the 35th ranked team in the world in Europe. Okay, that's 35 teams better than us. How many teams are in this thing? Fucking tons. Much better than us. And some teams that are lower than us that are in places that shouldn't be lower than us, but they are because they're in places that are lower than us. We're working on getting these guys up. Oh, my boy! Williamson! finally got one of the things I've been wanting him to do for the whole time. My boy went up and got himself a header off a fucking corner. Where's he at? There, look. Yeah, can you tell? Can you tell which one was him? He's like, nah, I got this, baby. Bring it to me. If you do that all year long, that motherfucker's going to score 50 goals, and we ain't losing to nobody. He's 6'6". He's got a jumping reach of 18. There's nobody taking him down. Sorry, unless you got somebody that big in the backfield with you, which is not very good, it's rare. Even a 6'3", okay, if you put him and Paulson in the same thing and you both went up for it, Paulson's 6'3", jumping reach 18. He's 6'6", jumping reach 18. Who's winning? The 6'6" guy, because he's already got the advantage. He can already get as high as you can or higher, and he's got the same level. So the height is going to make a difference. I'm sorry, it just works that way. It's physics, baby. Oh, man. So, you know, it's one of them things where this is why you bring in guys that are 6 foot tall. If I had 4 guys in the back that are 6, including my two fullbacks, if I had 2 fullbacks between 6 foot and 6'5", and 2 center defenders that were 6'4" or taller, I'm sorry, you're going to have one hell of a time trying to score anything. Yes. Sorry. That's awesome. We just won. We just moved into the Sweet 16, baby. We are passing the knockout stage. That is badass. Oh my God, what a difference. Woo! 18 shots, they had 20, but they only had 8 on, and we had 11, and we had a 203 to their 184. We beat them. We beat them up. Oh, that was great, fellas. Good job, baby. We can beat anybody. Breeder Blick and Valor, I hope y'all are ready for this, because you're about to find out that we are the team from Iceland. I don't know how that's going to work. We finished 5th. How about that shit, man? We finished 5th, only 6 points out of 1st, or 8 points. 6 points. We're going to finish 6 points behind Chelsea. Chelsea probably didn't lose. $500,000 for that. I don't really care because we're in the playoffs. It is held right now. Uh-oh. Who won it last year? Roma won it last year? So let's see. Roma and Marseille. Marseille's who we played and got beat by the first year. We were in this year. This is where I come in. I guarantee you go down through, you ain't finding one Icelandic team that has ever won the Europa League. We might get the highest that anybody's ever been in. I don't know who's all left. Ooh, they ain't won it forever. Our next match is somewhere. That's the draw, probably. I know we don't have a match there. 3.5. We just made 4 million more in those two things. We got 5.5. We got 4.5, 3.5 million. Fucking 3.5 million for finishing in 5th. I'll take it. Shit. We just paid out $199,000 to our players to get them into the Europa League. Baby, baby. All right, let's see. They got the. Let's see. So we got the knockout round. Anybody in that yet? Nope, they ain't said it. And you go from the knockout round to the round of 16 to the quarters to the semis to the finals. And then you have the XG table. Where are we on the XG table? All the way down there. I mean, bad. I don't pay no attention to the XG table because I really don't understand it. I don't get how the XG is determined. There's some you'll have a game where you've got 20 shots, 19 of them on, 2 goals,
no corners and your XG is a half a point.
It's like, what the fuck does that matter? It doesn't make any sense to me.
Uh-oh. Damas is going to Porto. Marson's back. Oh boy. Yeah, that kind of gives me a little bit of a. I got quandaries now, man. I got players all over the place that can play, but I don't know if I want to put him. I know where I don't want. See, Sasha can't play. Sasha might play. Summerfield, get your shit together, man. You see nobody said it. Normally, I'd have people come running at me right away about their playing time. Man, nobody complaining about shit right now. Nobody's. This is weird because normally right after the beginning of the season, I have somebody come complaining. Ain't nobody complaining. I think they heard the rumors that if you complain, you're going to get sent to them to the under 18s and live your life there for a while. I'll be changing as soon as somebody complains. I'm going to change their fucking playing time down to the next one below. And yeah, I already got I think I got 3 Williamsons on my team. We're back to that multi-team, multi-player, one family. I didn't even look at that yet. I should have. That's got to be the knockout round. I don't even need to do coaching qualifications anymore because I'm already top as you can go. 7.6 million, and we already lost like $500,000 in income off the year so far. That's how quick we lose money. See, this here might not even be a match. Oh, is that a what is that, a League Cup game already? Ain't no fucking way. What do we got now? All right, so we do. Our next match is IR in the League Cup. Then we play Ager in that. Then we got more League Cup games, and they'll be throwing in some other matches in here too. Guarantee it. There's only 4 rounds left. 5 rounds. Knockouts, Sweet 16, quarters, semis, final. There's 5 rounds left, and we'll be done by May. So they might have one each month, but we got so much shit going on in between, it ain't gonna matter. Now we switch to alright, so he's back, but do I want to put him in here for Sash? I do. I'll put Sasha here. I think that's, well, let me look. Maybe not. Where the fuck is Quacky? Alright, I'm confused. Where the fuck is Emerson? He's not showing up in I hate when it does that. Motherfucker, if I got a place to play you, you better put him in where I want him or I'm gonna be pissed. There he is. He can play attacking midfielder left, which we don't really use, but he could play in here for him. Not really. There you go. There you go. There you fucking go. That's a good looking team right there up front, boy. Seriously. Seriously looking good up front, baby. I'm gonna put him in there to see what he does. This is the fucking... I'm leaving you in there. You got a fucking shutout against Braga, dude. What the fuck? What can I do for you?
Yeah, we got a statewide quarantine in Ohio because of some fucking little bug. It's like a lanternfly. No. Okay, so you're out for loan. I don't think so. Definitely don't think so. What the fuck would he be loan listed for? I don't understand what that the fuck shit is. Who the fuck would loan list him? He's our starting. Fuck you. Loan status. No status. He's not for loan. He ain't going nowhere. He's gonna play for us. Why the fuck would I loan him? Same with this. Yeah, same with this motherfucker. You don't put him in the fucking loan list. Somebody wants Johnson. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. What you want for him? What you gonna give me for him? What you gonna give me for him, huh? I don't want nobody on my first team on loan list, on loan thing. That's stupid. Okay, so he's wanted by Valor on transfer. So let's see, how much is he worth? That's what we gotta go see, cause he ain't going for cheap. He's only making 20,000. How much is he worth? 120. So we're gonna set him at 120. I ain't putting him nowhere. I'm just putting a value on him. If they're wanted, they're getting a value. Summerfield's wanted. Jesus, everybody and their brother wants this boy. Well, let's see. He's been playing for us. I mean, it ain't like he's going anywhere. First of all, he's unhappy. Why is he unhappy? Why are you unhappy, son? He wants to go on loan to pursue to make a. He ain't gonna be worth a whole lot, but he's gonna be worth something. $24.5. Well, you know what, boy? If they want you, they'll come for you. I don't want to send you on loan because I use you. Why the fuck would I send somebody I use on loan? I don't understand the thinking here. All the time they put these people on loan. I didn't do any of that. I don't put people on loan. You want to come in for him, that's fine. You can come in for him, but you ain't getting him. Chances are you getting a loan. I'm done loaning out players on my main team. If you are on the if you're on the under 19s, you can go on loan. If you're on the first team, you are not going on loan. Under no circumstances am I putting people out on loan again like that. You're playing. If you don't like your playing time, ask to go. I will send you away if you want to go away. But if you're on my first team, you're staying on my first team. You're not walking away and going, look at me, look at me. I want to go play somewhere else. Goofy kick. All right, let's see who else. Unhappy. Yeah. Williamson, I don't think so. Man, I just brought you back. Why would I send you out on loan again? That don't make no sense, brother. You ain't going nowhere. Who's this? Nope. Fredrickson, you ain't going on loan either. Don't worry, you ain't going nowhere either. Y'all want them? You want somebody in my loan? My loaning comes from the bottom. If you don't care, you don't want somebody in my loaning list, then no, you're not getting them. You're not getting them. That is not what I wanted to do. Damn, I hate that shit, man. Oh, look at me. He's not available for loan. Don't put him available for loan if I don't tell you to. Why the hell do you people think this is? Then my fucking team stop trying to give him away. I do not want him on the loan list. Why is he on the loan list? Like I said, if they want him, they can have him. I'm not going to argue. I've got plenty of players to make up for anybody that they want to take. But I'm not putting people out for loan that are on the minor unless they pay me money for them to go. They're staying with me. Even that guy, right? I mean, even there, he's not going anywhere. And now we got Steinson gets tired or gets the cold. He's got a cold, which colds don't really get changed around that much. So, Mama, what are you doing over there? You're gonna fall, you old goofy shit. You just are like goofy, man. You only got like your belly sitting on my paper thing. It ain't heavy enough. Goofy cat. Alright. It's summertime.
What's the mama's doing? Where you going, babies? I suppose you want to come down here again, huh? You were comfortable there. I didn't tell you to move. I just didn't want you getting hurt. Oh, you're going to do this, ain't you? See, I knew it was going to do that again. Well, first we're going to do this, because I'm not going to have that issue. We're going to save it, just in case. What is the matter with the mamas? Oh, no, I'm being taken over. The mamas is invading me. What's the matter, baby? Oh, what's the matter with the mamas? You're definitely feeling better. You know how I know you're feeling better? Because it's been a while since you've done this. You don't usually come sit with me. What's up, baby? Mm-hmm. What's up, mamas? What's the matter, mama? Don't go sneezing. I just say you're feeling better and look at you start sneezing again. Go on the vacay day. We're going on the vacay day for one day. Not anymore. I got that damn song stuck in my head too. God dang it, I hate having songs stuck in my head. I think I got everybody registered I need registered, don't I? Alright, so he can go down and he can go down and I can put, I don't know, do I have anybody above this? No, everybody above this is in. What I want to do is I want to put players that are better off than that. I don't know how long is he out for. 6 days. I'll put him back in there. I'll put him in there. That gives us 2. How many guys we got left? We have any left? That's it. I believe that's all. I can't believe we made it to the 16. Oh, the 16! Yeah, baby, give me somebody easy. I don't know who made it. I need to go look. Alright, so who's left of this fucker? Alright, so we got the Europa League. Here's the knockout round. Here's a knockout round. We do not play in this. Trabzonspor and Fenerbahce. Oh my God, one of them is going out. Oh, holy hell. Stuttgart or Villarreal. Leverkusen or Celta. Laguna versus Famalicão. I don't know what it is. Ajax versus Lyon. Beltar, Jerusalem, Genk. Feyenoord and Cracovia and Rosenborg and Stuttgart. Holy shit, man. That's crazy. That means, that means that we could actually be doing pretty well. We're going to play, 8 of these teams are going to make it. 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 of these teams are going to make it to go into the next round. And this is when. When does this happen? On the 11th, which is in 6 days. And then probably the 18th is when we have our next match will be. So it's going to be the 11th, which is in between, and then it'll be the 8th. And we'll go in between here. So that's going to suck. The testimonial we may not be able to take part in because it might fall in there in one of them things. This is awesome. Some of the better teams are going to get knocked out. Woo! We got a chance. We got a chance. We can get. I don't care if we make it to the finals and get beat, as long as we put up a good deal. But I'm not taking us out of any game. We beat some teams. They're better than us. We beat Lyon. They're a French Lyon League owned team. We beat Braga, which is in their. We beat some teams now. We are playing some teams. Then we got beat by teams we probably shouldn't have. Sturmgratz beat us, which they shouldn't have. And then I fucked up and let AZ beat us because that was just dumb. But nice thing is, I don't think we're not gonna have to play them At least I don't think. Depends. We might get to play one of the teams that's coming out of. I don't know how that works because we made top 5, so we made the top 16 teams. There's 24 teams that make it. I'm sorry. Yeah, 24 teams that make it to the round of six, to the knockout round, and 16 of those teams playing that leave 8. So that leaves you with 16 teams. So we'd have a choice. We were top 5, so we should be one of the top 5 teams, and one of those teams coming in off of that should have to play against us. And I'm hoping we play at home, but I doubt it. But it don't matter. So that means we won't have to play Chelsea or any of the teams that finished above us in the first round. I've got my first 100 games in for these guys. And how we doing? How we doing? How we doing here? Better than not. I gotta remember to do that. We'll play IR next. Man, I've been smelling weird shit lately. Like really weird stuff. The other day I smelled like, I don't even know what it was. It was some kind of food. I don't know what it was. It smelled good, but it didn't smell good. It was like, Mamas. Hey, you're not allowed back there. You know better than that. Where you going? Huh? Looking for a place to lay down. The chair's over here. It's completely empty. There's nobody in my chair right now. I wish I could make this chair work for over here. If I could make this chair work for over here, man, I'd be sitting in this chair all the time. But in order to sit in that chair, I got to sit way back, and it wouldn't be. I'd have to have a thing for my thing, set the camera up different. It's just not gonna happen. Don't forget, guys, we are having a Sub-A-Thon. We're trying to raise some extra money to improve our what we have, what we don't have, what we can do, what we can't do. We're trying to get we'll go that way. We're trying to improve the system we have. We're trying to think about getting a PlayStation 5 so we could do. I mean, seriously, if I had everything I want to do, it increased everything the way I wanted to. I would play this. I would probably try once I figured out my arm. I would probably go back to playing like dual 4 hours in the morning, 4 hours at night. But the nighttime would be varied. There'd be so many different things we could do. Because we'd probably have a American football night once I got that fixed. We might even do baseball. We could do Dungeons and Dragons online. We could do Lord of the Rings online. We could do, there's so many games. My friends played it. I would love to play. I can't. I'd love to join in with whipping them and play some rivals, Marvel rivals and that kind of shit, but I can't. I just don't have the capability. Miss Peaches, what are you doing? Like with PC, with the PlayStation, ESO, it let me down the last time I tried to play it because I ended up it shut down on me. I only got about an hour in because it kept shutting down. I've never had that problem before. When I had it in there, it would do that. When it's sitting out here, since I moved it out here beside the internet Wi-Fi, I've not had that problem. Not one time have I ever been shut down on while playing that game, and it shut down on me. It would not stay lit. If I reset the thing, I did everything I could to try to get it to work, and it just would not cooperate. My PC, my PlayStation is dying on me. So if you can hit the if you feel like helping out, hit the subscription. Use your Prime sub if you want. Hit your regular sub. I don't ask for them often, but I do every once in a while. We're also doing the American Heart Association for the charity this month. So if you want to help out a very good cause, hit that donation button.
Also, if you don't want to sub, you don't want to, we do take donations. You can get the apostrophe or the exclamation point donations. It'll take you to my donation link. Everything is greatly appreciated. I love y'all, regardless. You know how this works, guys. I ask for it. Don't necessarily mean it's going to happen. And I'm not going to ask for it more than a couple times a week. If it's probably that, I don't even do it every day. Also, if you don't want to donate, you don't want to do, if you can't donate or you can't do subs, I get it. There is a way you can get involved in the game that helps out. Woo! Both Sasha, Vana, or Whip, and Quacky have done so, and that's you could buy a player. You can become a player in my little game world here. Basically, there's five things you can do. 4 players and a coach. If you want to be a coach, 250 bits will get you a position in a coach. Any team you want to be, I don't care who it is. If you want to coach Bayern Munich, you want to coach Barcelona, you want to coach Fenerbahce, you want to coach whoever, doesn't matter who it is. 250 bits, you get to choose your tactics. We'll do random numbers between 1 and 20 for your coaches' abilities. We'll put you in the game. We'll put you indefinitely on our coaching short list, and we will show you how you're doing every time you come in. See what you can do with your career. You get to choose the in possession and out of possession things you want to play. You can change a little bit of it, and we'll take care of that. Now, if you want to be a player, there's 4 ways you can be a player. For the first 2, it's random. You don't get to pick where you play. You don't get to pick the position. You just get to be a player. So for 250 bits, you can become a player on any team, anywhere, but it's going to be a random team, random position, random country. You'll get, and it can't all, it works for everyone so far as I know, and I've got a way to do it either way. It doesn't matter. So basically, you'll get a random number between 1 and 50 added to your potential. You will, so you could end up being a good, depending on where you're playing, you could end up being a superstar. There's not much you can do about that other than the fact that you get 50 added to your potential. You will get 2 points added to every attribute under 10, and we'll put you on the we will put you on the short list. We'll keep an eye on you. Anytime you come in, you want to see how you're doing, we'll show you. Who knows, you may end up someday being on my team. The second way you can do it is for 500 bits, the same difference, same thing. Any player, you get to be a player on any player, any team, anywhere, but it's random and you don't get to choose that. You do get to change your name, you get to change your height, your skin color, your hair color, and that kind of shit if you want. You'll get up to 100 points added to your potential. 3 points added to every attribute under 10, and that's for everything, including the hidden attributes. And we'll do the same thing. We'll keep track of you. We'll bring you around. We'll show you who you are, what you're doing, if you want to know. The other 2 ways you can do like Sasha and or like I can't get used to calling you Sasha. That Whip or Vana and Quacky did, and that's for 750 bits. You get to choose where you play, who you play for, the position you play in. You get to choose all that. We even try to get you a nationality if you want. You get up to, don't you even think about falling, you little prick. You sit there where I put you. You get up to 150 added to your potential. You get 4 points added to every attribute under 15. We'll keep an eye on you. You'll get to play wherever you are. You could become a superstar. We'll keep track of you, see what you're doing. The other way is to become a Wonder Kid. Basically, that's a 150 to 200 added to your potential. You get 5 points added to every number under every attribute under 15. You are able to choose where you play, who you play for, what position you want to play. You get the best we can do, and that's how that works. Now, Wonder Kids, it doesn't happen overnight. I mean, Quacky is to the point now where he's pretty good in this game, but he's been playing for me for 12 years. It does take time. Sasha is great numbers look, but he's not gotten fully up to where he's going to be in his potential because it doesn't just automatically put you up there. I could do that. When I'm done changing the attributes, it does give me the option to put you to whatever you should be at, but I don't have to do that, and that's why I don't do that. I don't touch the current ability because it's better to it's more fun
to watch the players develop. With Quacky and Sasha, they'll go with me wherever I go because that's what they wanted. They played for me. They wanted to play for me. They'll play for me. So when we're done with this year, confidence. When we're done with this year, we will be moving to wherever we move to, and they will both move along. They'll get paid for whatever they're worth. We'll pay it to them. We'll move them along. They'll get to come over there. I'm not figured out what I'm going to do about aging out because Quack is 28, I believe. So, he's not time to age out yet, but the possibility of him getting to that point in 5 seasons or so is not a long time. I don't know if we'll start over, if we'll... Oh, I thought that was a goal. If we'll de-age the player, just put them back to move their birthday up to 20 years so that they become young again. I'll probably start them over because that should be a penalty. Spot, baby! All right, Quack, here's your chance to get the first. And who's going to get the first goal of the year? Who's going to get the first goal of the year? Who's going to get it? Who's going to get it? Quacky, Quacky. Boom. I did it too early. Hello, Dolly. Yes, hello. Goal number 1 of the season goes to the Quack. Gets us a 1-0 lead. I wonder if he's going to have that same luck he had last year, where everything he touches, like he either gets us the first goal or he gets us the go-ahead goal or the tying goal, either scoring it or assisting on it. Either way, it doesn't matter. That was pretty. You deserved that, man. They deserved it. The motherfucker tackled him wrong. Tackled him in the fucking thing. Ooh, look out. I'm telling you, this team is going to be a lot more dangerous here because we got a lot better scorers up front. Sasha will score goals this year because she's better than she was. I haven't looked at their potential and stuff in a while. I don't know. Quack was like 30 points away from reaching his potential. The thing is, you may never reach your potential. Again, it comes down to, when I brought Quacky on, he was in Porlacourt. Do not have the same training facilities that Vikingur had. So he did not develop as fast as he could have. Had we been with Vikingur the entire time, he might have been a stud by season 4 and could have been reaping. I mean, he's been good ever since. I mean, it ain't like he's been struggling. He's not really had a bad time. So, he's been very, very, very much been my best player. There's other players that come in that are close, but I would say he's probably our best player overall. So, but now we got Dance and Sasha's going to get up there a chance, and we got good players all on this team. It's just one of those things where we could be better at a couple spots, although I don't really worry about it because those aren't the spots that are killing us. We lose because we don't play consistent enough on the scoring side. We play down to teams that we shouldn't be playing down to sometimes, which I hate when that happens. Like, we should not be playing, this game should not be this close. IR is a good team, but they're not that good. I don't think they're in the first, I think they're in the first division. So we should be, I don't know how the fuck I got scratched there. We should be beating these guys better than we are. 1-0 win's a 1-0 win. We'll take it. But I'd rather beat them 3-0 or 4-1 or 2-1 or 2-2 or 2-0. I'd rather beat them. There's a goal. Dave gets his first league goal. Hello. Nicely done. I'm telling you, it's going to be a different year. I think we're going to have a lot of good luck this year. I think we're actually, that was a dumb play. That was beautifully played by Damp, and he stayed on side too. Beautiful. Hello. Nice steal. Nice header back. Nice pass forward. Hello. We're on the board. And who gave him the assist? Mr. Omerson. There you go. See, I got him in a different position. He might not be the goal scorer this year, but I think they're interchangeable. So if I get somebody that ain't scored in a game or two up front, I'll change them. I'll put them out. I've got enough players that I've got probably 7 players or more that can play in that position. My biggest problem is my defense, and we're working on we've got 2 players coming in to fix that. So, I'm just happy we made it to the Sweet 16. Shit. Should have did that the first time. Nice steal. Now see, that's what kind of bothers me. I play the same players all the time. I rarely make. I mean, I make changes when I have to. I substitute people in and out, but they basically is the same starting team all year long. What bothers me is I don't get the players that are like work well together. The little green lines on the things. I barely get those, and it doesn't make any sense because my team has been together forever. Oh, he tried to shoot that. What the hell was that, man? Damn! I don't know who that was, but that was crazy. Talk about a crazy angle. I thought it was going to be a cross until I looked and saw nobody over there, and that was a fucking power shot too, boy. He's trying to take that goalkeeper apart. So, yeah, I don't understand why we don't get that. And it just does. Even when you look at those individual formations, it doesn't show it. I mean, I get it once in a while, but not enough. It should be all the time. These motherfuckers play together all the time. They're playing 40, 50 games a year together, and most of the time, unless there's an injury, they're playing the same way as always. I try to keep them in the same spot. I try not to make substitutions unless I have to, because I got a team that we had 17 shots. Holy shit, 17 shots and 10 of them were on. Wow. Anybody got to come out? Hell no. We like, nah, boss, keep going. Let's go. Let's go, boss. Yo, boss. Let's go to play, boss. We're going to whip these guys into shape. That was an interesting take. That was a very interesting take. Oof. Come on, boys. Yeah, we're going to start going to 70 for first subs. Unless somebody, I'll change them at halftime, but I'm going to 70 for first subs this year. I'm going to change it up a little bit. Try to get them more, keep the team more consistent for longer in the match. Unless somebody's dying or gets hurt, of course, we'll change that. But in the regular thing of the thing, the regular course of the game, we're going to start changing them at 70 instead of 60. We'll give them 20 minutes at the end. It doesn't really matter. Oh, he's offside. I think he's going to get called off. Omerson. Sasha with the assist to Omerson. They're going to give him the goal. Oh, that was perfect timing. You couldn't have timed that much better. I swear it looked like he was offside from the other angle. What a play! This is the best up front three. You got to include four. This might be the best top four I've ever had on a team at one time, including the team at Shire, because Shire had some great foursomes up front, having Quacky and then three goal scorers. We had some really good ones, but I'm gonna tell you right now, this team right here could have the best one. I don't know yet; it could be, but right now, if you get Dam firing and Omerson firing from the position of a wing back or not a wing back, but a attacking midfielder, and Sasha can get some goals coming, this team could be freaking unstoppable. Go in. I want them to have a little time. We're going to go at least a 65, maybe 70. I want to go 70, I think. He ran right through that son of a bit and kicked it right to their legs. Damn it, that would have been perfect if you just would have played it better. Come on, man. You got to look for that open shot. When is Easter? Does anybody know when Easter is? I don't have a clue when Easter is this year. Keep me in that corner. Make him make a dumb mistake. That was a dumb mistake. See, we only got one player that needs to come out, and that's Quacky. And I don't understand why he's got to come out all the time. You're gonna fall. What are you doing over there? You're barely sitting on the edge. What are you doing, you silly goof? You're gonna fall. He shut it off because she's laying over there by the box, and keeps hitting the yeah. Oh, Quacky, you should have quick flick that to your guy running the other way. Y'all had him set up. Oh, wow. Goalkeeper is insane, man. That was not something I would have ever want to see my goalkeeper do. I got defenders right in front of me, and he gonna quick kick it. My boy took one more step. He could have jumped in front of you and deflected it into the goal, you dumbass. I would. Ooh. Oh, here we go. Here we go. No, you had him open. Nice look, bad shot. Nice look, bad shot. What the fuck was he doing? I'm confused. Was he bending over in the... What the fuck was that? I don't know. That was just looking a little bit odd there, buddy. And again, it's mostly my offensive guys that need to come out. Alright, making our 5 at the 72-minute mark. We'll give him 18 minutes. That's my fault. What a bounce. Talk about a lucky bounce. I thought for sure we were going out of bounds off the first bounce. Y'all gonna get caught. I'm telling you right now, he's gonna get you. Good job, boys. Yep, we got everybody in at 75. Man, just keep running. You were right there. All you had to do was keep running. You had a chance to intercept that fucker. You could have made yourself one of the best goals of the year if you'd have just been there. That'll work. And goal number 2. He's on a roll, boy. No. You get down. You're in the mama's is there. You better leave her alone. I like a guy that can score from anywhere and not take the... see, he goes the smart way. He went to the break. Will you get down, please? He went to the bigger side of the court because of the net because the dude was moving the other direction. Perfect. You're in my way. I cannot see. Why are you being a brat? Hello, Mr. Gray. What can I do for you? Hello, Mr. Gray. Hello. Hello. Who got hurt? Who went down? Will you get down, please? You gotta lay down. Lay down. Hey, look at that. Look how easy that was. Now you're not on my face and I can see what I want to see and you get to get petted on. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Silly man, what's the matter with you? What's the matter with my fat boy? Huh? Look at my face itch, man. Get down. Go on. Go on. God damn it. I hate when this happens. There you go. I get some of the dumbest emails. Alright, fellas, let's go. You got 5 minutes or 4 minutes left in the regulation. Let's do this. Not so many goals in the second half. We only got 7 shots so far with 2 on. That's not great, but it doesn't matter. Nice interception. Nice moves. Let's go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Ooh, doggy. That was a little bit too much. Shouldn't have did it. I get what you were doing. Nice. Nice tackle. Nice interception. Not a great clearance, but I wouldn't put it down there, but that's just me. You guys got to concentrate on getting the ball to your players better because you're struggling. Oh, what a pass. What a play. I can't believe that ball got in there and went out for a corner and didn't get taken. I swear to God, I thought he was going to take him. Forty-two, 22 seconds. 19, 18, 17. Let's go. $180 minutes. 180 minutes. 180 minutes. The boy's on fire. He's just shutting people down, man. That's 2. That'd be 2, baby. Good match. Excelente. Excelente. That was excelente, baby. My phone died. Fucking bastard. I got leftover pizza. I'm gonna eat some pizza. This should not even be a contest. First I'm gonna praise his all. He's a fucking badass. He did well. Like he always does. Oh yeah, he's a beast. He's my beast. He belongs on our team. It'll be interesting to see what happens. So, like I said, we already saw the difference between what happens when you switch, like the difference in what we had for the when we played against AZ in the first half. We did terrible. Second half, we did a lot better. You see the difference it makes in a knowing a tactic compared to playing one that you're pretty good at. Made a big difference, and it almost made a comeback, which would have been amazing, but I kind of screwed it up. But it doesn't matter because we finished in 5th. We're good. Sasha, let's look at Sasha. Sasha, ooh, Sasha. 2 appearances, 22 two clubs, 22 appearances, and 8 goals. I don't know how this came out to be. Like I said, I don't know what they were doing with that because I didn't put him back there. That don't make no sense. But okay, he scored 8 goals for us so far. Struggling a little bit this year, but we're okay. But now we're the 3 of 4.5 or 5. 5-star. What they got her value at? I wonder. $555,000. I'm putting her on there for that too. Because if anybody wants to even think about coming in here for anything to do with them motherfuckers, they can forget about it because it ain't happening. 2 years. 2 years are worth $500,000. Awesome. Building a team, man. Building a team. Now, like I said, we go in for right now. She's a 3-star. He's a 3-star player with a 5-star potential. So, not even probably close to halfway to the top. Probably still in under 100. It's one of those things where when we move, let's say 4-star player here, when we move, depending on what level of team we move to, and how far down the league they are, because we're going to go to a random team in a random country. I might try to go to the lowest level. So let's say we do go to Ireland, we might go to whatever level their lowest level is and pick a team there. And then, but that will make them what they are, and they'll be whatever level they are. But they would go from a 3-star player to a 5-star player. And as you raise up and you bring in other players, and players get better and better, then their star values will drop. Star values is not a good idea, the way to do this. I mean, you know, I would rather them do, because like out of the park baseball has both. You can do star level or you can do ratings level. And when you see like a player, I was gonna say, what the fuck? Was there a purple or the Nino Villiter is from the Netherlands. He is an attacking midfielder, striker, and he's 6'2". That would be badass, but I am not paying $1.3 million for this fool. Is he available to sign? He is available to sign. Oh my God. Breaks the important player. He's going to want way too much money. I can tell you that right now. He doesn't want too much money. I don't give out bonuses, baby. Oh, now he wants some more. I'm going to get him for $500,000 a year for 3 years and nothing. Damn! I'll give him another player coming in. He's going to beat you. Oh my God, dude. This is going to change everything. I'm bringing in some players. I told you, and I ain't getting the players that necessarily. The 2 players I first signed are necessary. They were the necessary players I needed. This player, not necessarily the necessary player I needed. But. Yeah, boy, we gotta give these guys the first half because they need to be. I need to get them ready for the season, man. Gibson, man, you just got hurt. You just came back and you're hurt again. What the? How are these guys getting hurt? I don't understand. Man, I got some unlucky guys. I'm telling you. Uh-oh, we hit 820. And again, Sasha's in first place again with the 10. Sasha is this would be what I would consider one of the best players you could have on your team. That hits a 10 almost religiously in training. They're elevating your team, and you start finding guys wanting to try to compete for that. I've never had more than 110 though. I've had a 10 and I've had like a 9.9, but I've never had a 2 10s in that I remember in a training thing. So that's our highest at 820. That's the highest I've ever been, 820. If we can get higher than that next time, I'll be happy. I'd like to see 850. 8.5 would be amazing. You're never getting ahead of that. I don't think you could get higher than that. I don't know how you would. You'd have to have a team like Chelsea or somewhere like that that just fell in love with everything you did. Friendly, then we play another game. Who got a broken toe? Damn, Johnson. How you get a broken toe, man? What's up? Y'all just can't stay healthy for you, can you? Sasha should be coming out of that soon. And what the hell did that say? PR? Of course. Why wouldn't they? Alright, guys, here we go. This is a friendly. Yes, it's a friendly. Trying to get us in shape. Spore. Oh boy. Alright, let's see who won those. Who all won? Knockout round. Trabzonspor won. And Villarreal won. And Leverkusen won. And Lugano won. And Ajax won. And Ghent won. And Feyenoord won. And Stuttgart won. So I'm going to probably get one of those 5 teams. Or one of those 8 teams. I am not looking forward to that. Not at all. But we're going to play where we play, baby. We're going to play where we play, baby. Ain't been drawn yet. It'll be drawn soon. You'll see it. Trust me. Nordini's going to be a good player until he gets hurt. And this motherfucker right here is getting on my nerves. Him and Korea just will not stay healthy. And we won 4-1. Good job, boys. Williamson scored again. Look at my boy Williamson starting to do what he's supposed to. I like that. That's what I like, man. Get the coach to get the shit where it's supposed to happen. Get my boys in there, get that tall shit in the defense and against the defense, and let him score his goals. Woo! Damn! Rita Blick just won 5-2. Why? It was not. I don't know why. I don't know why that's happening. Makes no sense. I had enough money. I was getting him on a free. Why am I paying $68,000 for the motherfucker? If he ain't coming to me now, why am I paying money? I don't understand. But there you go. We brought in 3 players. It's costing us about $500,000. It's okay though. We'll take it, man. We will take it. We don't care. Oh, damn it. How you gonna get hurt? Damn! Oh, fucking Christ. Now I don't have a backup goalkeeper. And of course, who my goalkeeper I had in there? Did I change that? I must have changed that. I didn't think I changed that. Well, Evers is going in. I didn't think Evers played in the last match. I thought it was supposed to be him. How the hell is he not in there? I don't understand. Who's our goalkeeper? Haroldson. Okay. I got a choice in the matter, man. That's fucked up. I ain't gonna have one for the other league though. I'm gonna have to change that. Gonna have to probably. It's out for 2 to 3 months. My best fucking backup goalkeeper, or might even been my best goalkeeper. Kirk. Time for you to lose, baby. We are not losing to anybody this year. I'm taking Breedablick down. I'm taking Valor down. I'm taking the whole league down. We're going unbeaten. We're going to be unbeaten this year in the league. Unfucking beaten. Winning the League Cup. I'm winning the Icelandic Cup. I'm going for the domestic triple. We want the domestic treble. Yes, we do. You go get him, mama. Fuck. Here we go. My voice is going to go now. Yay! Yahoo! Man, I'm telling you what, if I don't stop getting people hurt, I'm going to go the fuck off. This is ridiculous. I ain't never had so many people hurt in a damn seat before the season as I have in the last 2 years. Nobody, I mean, I get it. We're playing a lot of games, but god damn, man. This is crazy. I need people to stay healthy. If I can't stay healthy, what are we going to fucking do? I'm getting tired of having to worry about my team not being healthy. Just don't let everything go. Talk about a song to get yourself in trouble with the law. That was a song to get you in trouble with the law. Fucking idiots, man. And then people are like Nick Gilder's "Hot Child in the City." If you ever listen to the lyrics of that song, that is not a song you would want somebody to be singing about somebody in your family. Cause that's one crazy ass song. All right, guys, can we do this? Do we got a chance here? Let's work this one out too. Let's just go in here and kill him, man. Let's put him to the test, put him to the ground, and beat him. Let's go. Time for a beat down. And you got the stalker song. Every move you make. What do you want? What are you doing? Hello, Mr. Gray. Hello, Gray. Don't do it, man. You just stay right there, chill out. Stay right there and chill out, man. You just stay there and chill. You just stay there and chill, son. I don't need you over here by me going crazy. Oh, how the fuck are they gonna get spared from that? You gonna give them something they don't have? You gonna give them the another team's stuff? Shit. Come on, man. They ain't that good. What the hell was that? Alright, let's see. Let's go, boys. Time to whip some ass and take some names and become the League One Cup winners. Okay. Okay. I'm a lost. Gray, just chill, man. Just chill. Looking like me like that for, boy? Don't you even think about getting frisky. You're looking at me like you was gonna attack mine. I'm like, what the fuck you think you're doing, son? We are in second place behind one team. What the fuck are you doing? Playing in the whites away. Playing in the whites away. Yeah, 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 yeah. Playing in the whites away. Playing away with the monkey boy. And my phones were not connected right yesterday. I got all kind of shit going on. I gotta get another cord, but can't till later. I'm about to get them. My dad's getting a new phone. I'm gonna get them cords off of him. I think they're the same kind. I don't know. How did you not get that ball off of him? Yabba dabba doo. Let's go. Come on, guys. This is not how we do this. This is not how we do this. You know better. What you doing there, Bubby? I was playing with Shadow earlier. I guess it was last. It might have been last. It might have been this morning. I don't remember, but we're on the white thing in the dining room, and she comes up, and she'll usually not. She doesn't like to be picked up. I had to pick her up earlier today because it looked like she had something on the corner of her eye, and she didn't squirm as much as she normally does. She's actually like it's kind of like this because they you can tell they were born outside, and the person that took care of them didn't give them much love when they were young. If they did, they'd be like these guys. These guys, the most lovable bunch of goofballs in the world because, except for Lucky. But Lucky was like, she was always that way. We tried to love on her, but she just wasn't having it. And with what she went through as a child, with her being born, and she was the only one of the three that made it, and she had it rough. I'm surprised she did because I don't know, I ain't gonna go into that, but it was kind of tough. But she will let you pick her up now, and a lot of it had to do with Mr. Zeus. And when he passed, Zeus was my dog. When he passed, she calmed down immensely because that was her boy. She always was around him. She'd walk up to him, she'd run under him and lift her tail up, trying to run her back against his head, and he wouldn't pay no attention to her. And he acted like he didn't care, but he did, because you could tell. But yeah, when he passed and he was gone, man, she didn't take it well for a while. Then she had a seizure. And once that happened, all bets were off. Now she'll come and sit with me. She wants to lick your hand. She always done that, but she'll actually come over and she'll lay on the arm of the chair, and she'll actually lay with me. She'll come up here every once in a while, cause she's a goofball, but she's gotten a lot better. They still fight and argue all the time. 2,500 and it's 18. Wow, it's a mere 18 degrees out with the wind. Damn, that's a cold ass match. We're in the middle of February. January still, I think. God damn, that's cold. We're playing in 18-degree weather. Now y'all playing like you in Green Bay, playing in a football game, in a real football game, an American football game. That's what it's like. Come on. There's a goal. Oh, corner. It should have been a goal. Come on, baby. You got to score that. Need more coffee. He tried. Didn't work, but he did try. Man, that goalkeeper is getting so lucky. We should win all these matches. Snow in 18. Heavy snow. Heavy snow, it says. That's not what I wanted. What are you doing? I'm looking at the wrong button. Do not play for set pieces. Quit telling me to play for set pieces. I do not like to play for set pieces. We get a couple more guys that are bigger, I'll start playing for set pieces. But I'm not playing for set pieces until we score religiously from set pieces. Boy, you better. Oh, you're lucky. I'm glad my guy was there because otherwise he got burnt. Because he was not in this position he should have been in. Halftime zeros. 0-0 at halftime. Yay, baby. And where you going now? What you doing, mama? You're just like going crazy now, ain't you? Oh, wow. Wow. 7 shots for them, 3 for us. But all 3 of our shots have been on. We need to get more shots. I don't like what I'm seeing from this team. It needs to come out, but y'all need to get your shit together. You need to get your shit together. Yeah, I don't know. I was talking to my son yesterday. I said, man, I really would love to get that pizza shop. I said, I'd still stream. He said, really? My dad's like, well, you couldn't run a pizza shop. You wouldn't be able to do anything. I said, I wouldn't need to do anything but make the dough. And I'd only have to do that twice a day. In the morning before everybody gets there, and in the afternoon. After I teach people how to make the pizza I want it made the way I want it made, I don't have to do anything but that. I get to sit back in the office. I get to come out, flirt with all the pretty women that come in there, and all the sweet people come in there, and I get to hang out with people. I can go over to the bar and hang out in there because there's a bar right there, I get to do all that stuff, and I don't have to do nothing. But I'd still be in the back streaming. I'd set up my office, gonna have a streaming chair in it, man. We're gonna be streaming. We still gonna do this every morning. After I'm done making the dough, I'd be in there doing this. Fuck yeah! Why would I not? And like you have to see, people have a hard time doing these kind of things because they can't handle. You know, if you have this, you're supposed to do this, this, and this. I'd live in that motherfucker. I wouldn't need to do anything else. Why there, Purry? What's up, Miss Purser? What are you doing, huh? Are you unhappy? What's the matter? I'd be having a good time. We'd have both round and square, or tray pizza, it's individual pizza, slices and not. Perfect, baby. Danfa scores another goal and keeps us rolling along. That's 2 or 3 matches in a row he scored. What do you think of that? What's the matter with you, Mama? You gonna lay down? You gonna make me sit there and hold you like this all day? Beautiful play. Perfect. That was just perfect. Nicely done, boys. Gets us that lead. Let's go. Hurting my arm, and now you're about to hurt me. Sit still, babies. I can't have you sit there like that, man. Kick the ball out of bounds. They're going to try to score this goal while their boys down. I'm not, Dave. You know what? No. You don't give them the ball back. You let them you put it out for us. There you go. They didn't want to stop. There you go. We get the ball. You better listen. We're not doing this. You don't get to sit there if you're going to hurt me. Now, what's the matter with you? She's right here. She's like this far from my nose. This far from my nose. That's how work is. Wants to sit on my lap and act like a fool. There she be. Little fat lump. Little lumpy bumpy boo boo. You gonna go over there and lay down? Here. I'm gonna help you. Oh, I don't want to hear it. You lay down over there. Daddy's in a minute. He can't do that, baby. My arm hurts when I hold you like that, okay? Just lay there. Now you're gonna come back over here, huh? Okay. Poor mamas. You come over here and do stuff you know you ain't supposed to do. That's the problem. You want to be a brat. You want to get yourself involved in stuff you ain't supposed to be involved in because that's what you want to do. You think that it's boss time, don't you? She thinks she's my boss. She thinks she's making it. Oh, god damn it, dude! What are you doing? I know it's a goal line holding goalkeeper here. And again, what's he do? Well, I'm going to run out here and stop him. Wait, I can't. I'm not. If he's 6 yards deeper, that shot does not get taken off. They might even get to it, but instead of being where he's supposed to be, where's he at? You bonehead son of a bitch. God damn it, Evers. I swear to God you get on my nerves with that shit, man. Bane of your existence, huh? You should be the bane of my existence as these motherfuckers don't pay attention. Y'all better score again. What are you doing standing there? He's just standing there waiting on the ball to come to him. It's coming to my way. Oh, it's not. Bum, 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 bum. Why is he starting anyway? I don't know why he's starting all the time. God damn it. Fuck. There it is. That's a one-on-one, baby. And just before he comes out, he scores a goal. If they give it to him.
They may not give it to him. They're not going to give it. Yeah, they are going to give it to him. Damn. I thought he was off the sides for sure. Oh, look at that. He got back. Oh, he got. That was. Okay, that's what it was. I was on the wrong guy. Good job, baby. And you know what? If I'd have known you were going to do that, I wouldn't have took you out. That sucks. That sucks. Alright. We got a 2-1 lead. Come on, guys. You got no replacements now. You need to shut these guys down. You're letting them score goals they shouldn't even be on the field for. And your dumb ass is supposed to be hugging the line. And I don't get why you don't. You cost yourself goals. He does. He cost himself goals by doing stupid shit like that. No, it wasn't the best defense. He got through the defense. But the motherfucker stays on his line. He makes him have to shoot a harder shot. Instead, you come out 6 feet, 6 yards. That's 18 fucking feet from. That don't seem right though. Yellow card. Give him a card. Give him a card. This game's a little worse than it should be. We should be beating them handily. It should be 2-0, but you know, Evers does the same thing Evers always does. See, when you're on the line, you have more time to react to the ball. You got at least, I don't care, 3 feet or 6 feet. If you have 6 feet to judge something, you have a better, you have 100% plus, 150% plus time than you do if you don't. Like I said, I don't have a problem with them running out, catching the ball in the air, running out, getting the ball that's bouncing to them if they know they can get to it. But if there's a chance that you're not going to get to it, you do not run out for it. Sorry, it just doesn't work for me. Oh, what a shot by Avila. Avila's showing his stuff. He might be finding his way into the starting spot. I don't know, man. He's super sub. 3-0, 3-1. Let's go, baby. Keep it up, guys. Good job. 10 minutes. I just want to find out who would play next. That's all I want to know. I want to know who we play next in the Europa League. I want it to be somebody, not Chelsea. Oh, play. 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 Team is... What the fuck are they doing? Yeah, my bonehead dad, the other day, we come home from somewhere, and he went to pull past this truck behind us. He bumped it. I saw him bump it. He didn't do any damage to it, but I'm like, dude, you gotta pay attention. He's like, I didn't do anything. I'm like, yeah, you did. You hit the damn truck. I don't think this person back here knows what the fuck they're doing. They're trying to park the car in a place they've been parking the car for like a month or more, and they're like, move forward, and like, I don't know. I'm watching them trying not to hit their dad's truck. Fucking Christ, man. This arm is just fucking me up, man. That's why. It's the dude. It's the brother. His sister drives the truck or the car, no problem. Parks, easy spot. Dude drives the car and he acts like he don't know what he's doing. That cracks me up. Alright, guys. Got to know it. Come back, baby. Good way to get the win. Good way to get the win. That's my boys. You keep playing. You keep going. You keep doing what you got to do. Yeah, boy. I really should go in there and see if there's anything going on today. I haven't paid no attention after I'm done with the other shit. There's nothing else going on, but it's just Thursday, so they might have started something new. While this is getting done, I'll be right back. Gotta take a quick break.
Just wow. This is talking making fun of this dude parking. He parked in front of his car about 3 feet from the curb. If he better hope nobody decides to drive down this road like they normally do, because if they do, his car's going to get crushed. What? What do you want, baby? What do you want? I don't know what to do for you, Miss Fluffers. You're whiny, whiny, woo woo. 7 fucking weeks. Jesus Christ, man. I cannot buy players to stop getting hurt. Well, I think that's going to do it for today. My arm is starting to kill me too much. I need to get some stuff done. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna jump off of here. Let me see. Is anybody on at all? Anybody on? Alright guys, you have a great rest of your day. I will see you at some point in time. I might even come back later today. I don't know if my arm feels better, if I don't fall asleep. I want to thank Whip. Get up. Come on. I want to thank Whip and Mr. Animal and Just Cat for the raid and Collective Soul. Y'all are awesome. Thank you for being here. You have a great rest of your day, and I will see you when I see you. Peace.